So I stopped and I let it all be. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. When the case is all over and gone, I don't know what I'm standing on. For years I was judging the crime, and I gave that whole court my time. Now nobody's asking a thing, and I've got no answer to bring. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
My knees hit the floor where another's grief lay. I poured 2 cups and let them go cold that day. I gave my word, a warm one, plain and small. 100 doors I passed and did not call. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river, no drought can dry a running tide. I gave my love and asked for no exchange. No if, no ledger, nothing to arrange. Once my chest went hollow, a deeper breath came through, and the less I held, the richer harvest in you. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river, no drought can dry a running tide. 10 times what I gave came rushing through this door, not into my hands, but through them to the poor. The thing I let go lit a stranger's waking day, and in a breath it flew gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river, no drought can dry. A running tide, I am no pit, I am the open track. 100 feet go over, none come back.
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water, and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
I wanted to release. You took it and doubled it in a hurry. The small worry grew to disease. We're too similar to hold each other. Two raft builders in the same storm. Only one can panic, dear brother. The other one has to stay warm. Today I'll be the morning's voice. Tomorrow you carry the lamp. We trade the anxiety by choice, and neither of us lives in the damp. I grew up where my mother's fears were the weather I matched to hold. Now I match you through the years, and our two fears become one cold. I'm learning love is not always matching. Sometimes love is the calm one who stays. I'll take the first watch, the morning catching, and the bunker will learn to unfaze. One Thursday I went to bed while you took the first watch. I trusted whole. I slept 8 hours in a decade's view, and morning woke fresh as a nuclear roll. Now the worry has two keepers, we switch. You taught me matching is not the only care. I learned I can put the suitcase in its niche, and the bunker below is an empty lair. The cans are donated, the spreadsheets filed. When one of us worries, the other makes tea, and the mother I carry, trembling mild, is resting at last in the house where we are free.
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
Candle burns one measure, watched or not, inside the room. Unwatched it is freedom itself, a light against the gloom. I feed the honest field, and I feed the thieves, row the same. The sun that judged who earned it would forget its name. Light walks out through the door, and leaves dark footprints on the stair. And none of its own darkness is a debt it has to square. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. I trace these bars in ink and knelt inside my own design. I name the ink my iron, let the paper name me mine. No coin has ever weighed the light that falls on slave and king. The window is the waiting for a bill the light won't bring. I wipe the old glass clean, and the same face will rise and turn. Still not gone, but held again, until I earn what I learn. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. My shadow walks one step behind, as near as it can tread. It frightens me the moment that I choose to turn my head. The water keeps a single name through the wave and through the calm. The storm and the quiet evening rest inside one steady palm. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true.
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Tonight I unclench and the locks come down. The door swings open on the sleeping town. I won't ask the clock what time you came in. I won't check your coat for the cold on your skin. The keys on the table, I left them for you. The hall light is off and the kitchen is too. My hands are wide open and empty and slow. I'm holding the air and I'm letting it go. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. 2 open hands, 1 unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust with nothing to hide. Your coffee cup's cold on the edge of the sink. I look at the door more than I wanna think. The old me would call you and count every ring. Tonight I just sit here and don't do a thing. I'm new at this and I am doing it wrong. I walk the same room in the night's getting cold through the open front door, and I still don't know what I'm waiting here for.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
Lines and names and separate beings, books to learn and facts to carry, answers tied to borrowed strings. Every meaning predefined, every truth already told, but nothing ever touched my heart. It only lived inside my mind, and something in me stayed unseen, like I was there but not between. It starts to start, not just a thing, not just a name, but something calling me again, to feel, to touch, to finally be alive in what is touching me. They said just read and understand, retell it like we always planned. So I learned words that weren't my own, spoke truths I'd never really known. 1,000 pages empty, still no spark, no fire, no quiet will, because my soul was never there. It never meant what I should share. What can't be tested, can't be shown, is the truth I've ever known. When self-forgetting what I read, it turns to dust, it cannot breathe. But when I meet it soul to soul, it fills the space, it makes me whole. Not just a story to repeat, but something living and complete, until I come and make it mine, and feel its truth within my time. This is the lesson never taught, not in answers, not in thought, to meet the world not from afar, but as a mirror of who we are. A book, a song, a passing glance, each one invites a deeper chance to leave yourself or to arrive, to just exist or be alive. You can know and never feel, or touch one thing and make it real. When I am present in what I see, the world becomes a part of me. Not separate, not standing still, but something shaped by how I feel. And in that meeting, true and free, I find the ground of being me. So don't just learn, come close, come through. Let every moment carry you, because the truth you're searching for is where you meet the world once more.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
One line for fear, one for night, and one for breath. One line that carried nothing but the word for death. Then death arrived, a total at the bottom line. 10,000 days were billed and not 1 hour was mine. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. I bought each day in full and never spent a one. They lie behind me, stacked and sealed and all undone. I was my own shadow when the total came due. I paid the whole account and the hours I lived were few. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. A hand I never paid is resting on my chest, and it doesn't want the gold and it doesn't want the rest. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. There's someone at the door I never learned to name, and the knocking doesn't stop, it sounds the same.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
Some cages gleam instead of turning rust, and mine was raised a stone above the street. I bought the bolts against the world I mistrust, then found no handle turned from where I sleep. I welded every hinge, I set the frame. I chose the iron and I signed the plan. No thief has ever come to take my name. The prisoner and the warden are one man. The windows hold a slow, expensive glow. The table shines with everything I own, and every night at one the same words grow. What did you buy, and why are you alone? Each lock I added raised the stakes, not calm. More left to guard and less of me was left. I laid the coin of safety in my palm and called the war trade. My fingers move before I feel a trace. Still totaling the profit each one paid. The counting never stayed inside the till. It took the room where a whole face had been. A voice arrives and I can hear it still, but only as the ring of silver in.
I bought attention and I bought the praise. I called my loneliness a hollow grace. If someone dimmed the gold above my days, who would remain to simply take a place?
I sold my sunrise for a safer name.
I sold the quiet talk that asked for none.
I paid my living hours for the claim and never learned the right to want no one.
Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide.
Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside.
The bars are as thin as a thread in the light,
And I am the hand that keeps holding them tight.
everything gleams here and nothing feels wide.
Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside.
The door has a key and the key has my name,
And nobody locked it but me.
all the same.
I sleep beside the vault to hear it breathe. One final breath is locked behind that door. Not boundless fear, one measured hour to leave. The single seal I keep on watching for.
That safe turns cold the instant my heart stops. No distant myth, no borrowed endless time. The metal cools the hour, the pulse drops, and steel is holding nothing more than mine. A passing stranger looks like coming harm.
A spoken word arrives already sore. My palace burning bright across the farm became the smallest room I ever wore. I own a palace lifted past the cloud, and where the chain I fastened link by link. When losing frightens more than any shroud, the gold I guarded owns me, and I shrink.
Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide.
Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside.
The bars are as thin as a thread in the light,
And I am the hand that keeps
holding them tight. Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide.
gold on the
Outside, a cage on the inside. The door has a key and the key has my name, and nobody locked it but me.
all the same. They pressed a coin of promise in my hand and called their borrowed hope my own command. One step they said and fear would let me be.
I spent my life to cash what wasn't me.
Those years weren't lost, they were the fare I paid.
Stamped like a ticket for the door I made.
I do not need a mountain left to climb.
One turn and the whole cage falls out of time.
The handle waited nearer than a mile. It waited while I counted, guarded, grew. The intention stood beside me all the while, and asked for one small motion to be true.
Not freedom won by tearing down the stone.
Not thunder and no army at the hill.
One turn and the whole cage goes quiet and still.
The gold can stay, I'll leave it here alone.
Everything gleams here and nothing feels wide. Gold on the outside, a cage on the inside.
I loosen the fingers that held for so long, and gold becomes servant where gold had been thrown.
When one turn, the lights of the treasure go dim.
The vault keeps its silence, I keep what is thin.
A morning, a doorway
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
My worries. The mortgage, the winter, the roof. You said it'll be fine, and it hurries. My body into water and proof. I know you mean it as a blessing. I know your peace is gift of flight, but my body needs the concrete pressing. Your calm feels like a door at night. Your it'll be fine is not enough love. Give me your hand on paper, pen. Sit with me an hour, the numbers above, and your peace will mean something again. It'll be fine, was mother's whisper. Before the fall, the job, the house. I know your peace is not dismisser, but my body can't tell the louse. I know your calm is offered a landing, but my system needs numbers on page. Sit with the spreadsheet, understanding your peace will feel the end of stage. One Monday, you sat with the spreadsheet whole. You asked column C, you asked row 9. You wrote margins, highlighted your soul, and your peace became a piece to align. Now your peace is not dismissal, arrival. You sit with my worry long enough to see. You taught me calm is work, revival. And I taught you anxiety can hold the key. The spreadsheet's closed, the coffee's warm, the mother's whisper before the fall is small. The woman I love sits through the storm, and her peace, I know, is no boast at all.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
You're the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. My silence is a letter that I sealed and pressed, and the 100 lines inside it you already guessed. Each tear I cried assigned it, drop by drop, in the only ink I've got that will not stop. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. My mouth has gone quiet, but a wolf is in me still, and it paces all the night against my will. I never learned to ask for anything at all, and you found me in the dark without a call. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever is a bell no living hand has found. It wakes itself and rings the darkness round. Not one of a billion years will catch the sound. So who is this ringing for, if no one's around?
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
And alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. But I am not asking for a gentler road ahead. I ask you for one thing, walk my own road instead. And if tomorrow I must lift another man, let this tired soul draw one breath before I can. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real.
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
I've seen the ones who shouted honesty out loud, whose hidden prophet stepped out from behind the cloud. I've seen the quiet ones nobody would believe, whose actions weighed far more than any speech could weave. Trust is the moment, word, and deed feet are left alone, with no one there to watch it and no microphone. I'll trust the mouth that stands and says I got it wrong, not one who's rubbed his story smooth and called it strong. Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? My compass shows for north and drags me back and forth. Who's left to trust when truth is changing clothes by dawn and wears a new face before the curtains are drawn? Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? Each voice is louder, surer than the third and fourth. Fate starts the hour, I learn to check it for myself and take my judgment back from someone else's shelf. Don't tell me to believe, show me the thing you'll do. The hour I look away when nobody's in view. Don't tell me that you know, just point to where it came. Who waited, who has held it, and who signs a name. Don't tell me all agree, first name the ones who don't, and say it in the room where you assume they won't. You want my hands to clap before the count is done, and treat the raised up hand as if it held a gun. Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? And who still lets me ask and hear the question's word? If asking makes me one more enemy tonight, then what am I to you the second I'm not right?
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
My name, you crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, that wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage is old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide the years I lost with years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love than every dawn. We bled before, that is the reason we were drawn back here, stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar, what faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast twisted wire, pulled tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke, each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love than every dawn. We bled before that is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. The debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the tooth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old war down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror. I see your face and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. The door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits one tap away.
Every step is always planned. I burst in like a summer wind, laughing loud, chasing the spin. You see the lines, I step outside. I see the weight you hold inside. But when we meet, something ignites a spark between our different lives. You slow me down, I lift you up. Somewhere there, we're both enough. We're fire and foam, we're wild and right. You bring the day, I bring the night. You hold the ground, I make it fly. Together we redefine. Not just rules and not just fun. We're more than either one. If we try, we'll see it through. Discipline can dance with truth. You say focus, I say discipline can dance with truth. Don't dim my spark, I'll guard your flame. We don't have to play the same. You keep the path, I paint the sky. Side by side, we amplify. No more fighting who is right. We're both the rhythm and the light. With fire and form, we're strong and free. You bring the roots, I bring the sea. Every rule and every dream, stronger when we're in between. Not perfection, not just play, but something real we choose each day. In your strength and in my view, we find a life that feels brand new.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
A well-practiced dream. I piled my oldest fears beneath the chairs and called the dust a debt no hand repairs. I drew the curtains over darkened glass, hung smiles like mounted trophies while hours passed. No one who ever saw my house from the door could guess how much cold all those corners bore. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet, hoarded hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I couldn't conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. I saw the old grudges dried like a stain, the tracks of the ones who did not remain. My own hand turned the lock, I cursed the street, then read the empty doorstep as defeat. I found my jealousy glass on the floor and fear, a leech that fed and begged for more. Control was trained to answer to the name of warmth, while tenderness stayed chained and tame. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet, hoarded hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I couldn't conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, and I don't hide the part that hurt. It wasn't the dark I feared at all, I feared the dawn along the wall. In darkness I could keep each scar unnamed, unlit, and held afar. It wasn't the truth that made me freeze, it was the question on my knees. Who will be kept inside my skin the day I let the silence in?
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
No second thoughts, no words unsaid. I'm tracing steps I need to know. Where this road might actually go. You say decide, don't hesitate. I feel the ticking of the weight. You push for now, I scan the line between what's safe and what's a sign. You move like fire, I move with care, but we both feel there's something there. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. You see the future clear and wide. I see the cracks you pass aside. You call it strength to take the lead. I call it risk we need to read. But when I freeze and overthink, you pull me back from the brink. And when you push too hard, too fast, I disappear, I fade to glass. You teach me action as its place. I show you time and wins the race. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. You break the limits, I check the flaws. You want it fast, I need it right. Somewhere we meet, we find the light. Don't rush me till I shut you out. I won't get lost inside my doubt. If you slow down and I stand strong, we find a way where we belong. Wait for me, I'll meet you there. Just give me time to make it clear. I'll speak up fast to say what's true. If I know you'll listen through, no more seeing thread in style. We've been on the same side all the while. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the first step, I understand. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. Different strengths but common cause. You move the world, I keep it steady. Together we are more than ready. If you hold space and I reply, we won't let this pass us by. Between the force and careful view, we build something strong and true. The force that drives, the voice that stays. We learn to move in balanced ways.
Given 5 minutes and one bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
Pull one board down tonight, and one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight, and keep the count I owe. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Through the gap let the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. chain. They're careful from the cold. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what might fear has a wall below. Don't let this love become a chain. Don't let this freedom build a wall. I'm still counting boards at midnight, and I've barely touched them all. I'm not asking for the love I shaped in the dark and kept. I'm asking what's still standing in a house where no one slept.
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
And I came down over the city like a wall, and every street light died the moment I felt small. I fled from every door that I could have knocked, until the silence claimed me, cornered and locked. The hallways asleep and the clocks toll alone, counting out the hours I left to go unknown. I got no word code left to cover up the man. I don't know how to walk back down the roads I ran. When every door is silent, my knuckles beat the skies. When faith runs out of language, the speaking goes to my eyes. One step to the dawn, one step and no more, but my foot stays still, refusing to leave the floor. Stay here in the dark till I see the dawning, so this fire in me survives till the morning. You can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice, and I hold one dying ember that was never once a choice. I don't ask you to remake the world tonight. I don't ask you to take away my plight. Let me live to see the ending of the night. Let me breathe one more time before the light. This night is a church with no window and no wall. My troubles hang as icons where the light would fall. It holds its own service, no priest and no hymn, only my breathing and one wick burning dim. They handed me a script, eyes up clean and bright, not the cracked, uneven voice I bring tonight. 2 words are the whole of what I have to share. I'm frightened, my God, don't let me vanish there. I hear my own words breaking like glass underneath my feet. One tear is the prayer completed, no sentence left incomplete. One step to the dawn, one Let me breathe one more time before the light. The dark floods back over the glass of the pane, but somewhere beyond it, a love waits to remain. I can't see the dawn, I can't hear it draw near, but the light has not run out of blood, that is clear. Don't let my wounds turn to embers gone cold. Don't let one night undo all that I hold. I'll leave the crack wide open, let the light come through. It never asked for perfect, it only asked for you. The dawn is a letter that the light sits down to write, but I am halfway to the answer, rooted out here in the night. My prayer is a candle in the cold hands of the dark. The wax is nearly spent, it leans toward you in an arc. Don't let me disappear in the narrow minutes left. Close your fist around the rest of me before the dark's last theft. 1,000 words are sealed in the chest I cannot part. Read the ones I never revealed, they are folded in my heart. One step to the door and my foot has waited long. Now it lifts and it carries me where the light is strong. Walk beside me in the hours when the cold comes back for more. Be the ground beneath the first steps I take out the door. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice. And I held one dying ember that was never once a choice. Through the smoke on the window, the first ray finds my face. I'm the same man I was before it started. The night failed to be the ending that it charted. The light ahead, I don't know what it will bring, and I can't see where the whole of it will lead. But today I have enough of me to sing myself one more day to the dawn I need.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid.
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken breathing.
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
Well, I'm just trying to fit within. I wait for moments we can share, but you're already somewhere there. I smile and say it's all okay. Well, something in me fades away. You don't see what I don't say. I hide it just to keep you safe, but love was never meant to guess what's buried in my chest. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time. Just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans. Just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You promise stars, then disappear, chasing highs from atmosphere. I don't wanna tie you down, just don't forget I'm still around. I don't need to be a world, but I'm not just another girl. But I'm not just passing through. I need something real and true, not just dreams that never root. I won't break to keep you close. I won't hide what matters most. If we're real, then let it show in the time we choose to hold. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time. Just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans. Just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You teach me how to breathe and fly, to laugh, to live, to not ask why. I teach you how to stay and feel that something lasting can be real. Let's build a life that's wide and free, but still has space for you and me. Not just a spark that fades too fast, but something simple, built to last. No more guessing in the way we decide. We don't hesitate. You bring light, I bring depth. We don't have to lose ourselves. Take my hand just for now. That's enough. We'll figure out how. In the joy and in the truth, there's a place for me and you. You don't run. You don't run. You don't run. I don't hide. We just stay side by side.
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
I turn my ears to mortar in another's walls, and steady on my feet while all around me falls. swallowed each scream down until it turned to stone, far too heavy for the bones of any man alone. My patience was a rope spun thinner every year. Tonight the rope gave way, I let the tear appear. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. I answered every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. I wore a smile like weather wild behind the frost. A winter held my rooms and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. Tonight I came not strong, I came real, no armor left, no cover, nothing left to see. The sky is on the floor, the room is dark and wide. Is anybody there on the other side?
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water, and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
As if the ground could sway. No one is born an enemy. That name is handed down above a crib like flame. I won't grow your name from a root that bled, nor let the old war write the words you're fed. Let it end here with us, this thing that war. Its orbit 10 long years up to my door. I'll shape your hands together, not to break. You owe no blood for any older sake. And when you ask me why I held you tight, I will not tell you of that ancient fight. I'll say you are my son, always right there. The war will find no further debt to bear. Fate placed him in my hands and named him son. It did not ask me to remember, it did not ask me for any verdict, it asked me for warmth in December. Forgiveness is never a word you say over a wound gone stiff and old. Forgiveness is one sleepless winter night of standing over a crib in the cold. Forgiveness is feeding a mouth that once bit and holding him close while the thunder won't quit. Forgiveness is reading in one at war the dream he is dreaming, nothing before. to judge or blame. I was given him to love and to name. Sleep, you do not have to carry who you were. Sleep, I lay the old sword down, I am not hurt. In this life the two of us were given names that the old war never knew. You are my child, now I am your home. Sleep, the night is holding you. The sword fell asleep in the cradle, and the rust of it fell to dust. The boy who was named my enemy now sleeps on the heart he can trust. The sword fell asleep in the cradle, and I named the small hand it dreamed of. I kissed the child whose long war broke me, and the fear has turned into love. The past comes to knock for its payment. I will not hand over our hearts. The room where the hate was born 10 years back is the room where its ending starts. The sword fell asleep in the cradle, and he who burned my house to the ground grew slowly into walls around me. Today, he is the home I have found. You sleep in my arms, and the night keeps watch at the edge of your bed. I do not know what we were before, I know, but we are instead. I'm the one who will stand at your door. You are the one I will keep, and a whole eternity of war lies down between us, asleep.
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
I fired the jury still frozen on my wall. Who ruled on my footsteps, the stumble, the fall? I carried the letters out into the light, where come back lay written in ink turning white. I folded clean linen to cover the stain, buried my anger in a voice soft as rain. I thought that a thing left alone would stay dead, that the pain wouldn't rise if I made up the bed. I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home. There's room for myself. But nothing I bury is ever destroyed. It hunts for a worse night to fill the same void, and memory heals nothing on the 1000th day, while we polish the fragments and kneel where they lay. I will not learn to crouch as caged creatures do. Not every stranger plays the wolf I once knew, but if no one is left on the wall to accuse, whose sentence am I still afraid to refuse? I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
Posted sign out root and all, and let the garden breathe without a wall. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Don't swear forever to me out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. The porch light stays lit and the latch is free. You come in as yourself and walk to me. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Has no owner, no name will hold, and I don't know yet which of us will fold.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down. You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw, as soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long decades couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learn to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, had a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. Two soldiers, one rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love. Your fingers found the scar my mouth never named, the wound I had carried for years left unclaimed. You returned to the place in the year where I fell, to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through on fire to this place, not to open the wound, but to close it in embrace. When warning arises to give its command in the past and is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed, at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return. Two soldiers, one rain from above. In this rain I am choosing love.
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
The sign is out, the garden has no wall, no sentry at the door, no rule at all. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. My paper throne is folded on the floor. The porch light stays lit, and I lock no door. You walk in as yourself, you walk to me. I don't ask what it cost you to be free. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. A heart alone decides where it will stay. And if you're here tonight, you chose today. I set the word mine down, open my hand. The air, between us is the land. I will not be a throne where you must kneel. I'll be a room with bread and something real. Don't promise me forever out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. Let each step that you carry to this place be freedom, not a debt you have to face. I swept the room where I once held you tight and left the latch undone all through the night. A heart is no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. A heart alone decides where it will stay. And if you're here tonight, you chose today. I'll set the word mine down, open my hand. The air, between us is the Some mornings I still reach to hold your sleeve and stop and let my open hand believe A heart is no owner, no name will hold. The coffee's on the step and going cold. Your coat is on the chair, your keys are here. The road out of this town is very near. I don't know if the morning takes you far. I only know how light your footsteps are. The latch is up, the wind blows down the hall. You hum inside the kitchen, low and small. So here I am, both hands held open wide, and nothing in them now, and nothing tied.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says, freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, it struck this heavy rage, as old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities, rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar wore faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were not a rusted wire, pull tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke, each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. That debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the truth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits, familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror, I see your face, and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. That door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
Sunday in 2 rooms, same apartment, 2 separate polite departments. I assume you'd ask if you wanted me to. You assume I'd ask, and nobody knew. Respect became the ceiling and the floor. 2 quiet towers, not one shared door. I respected you into silence. Respect has become appliance. Say what you want, name it loud. Your peace and my peace are a shroud. Tonight I said I wanna walk a T an hour. You lit up, yes, finally the power of your want. You took my arm and we went. Respect became reach and the silence was spent. I spoke and the peace came alive. Not a shroud, but a place we thrive. Your peace and mine made one shared song. The silence we lived was too long.
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The roll stays, and a new face steadies it.
A printed square, a decreed date, one measured, ruled off narrow line. Right now the ocean cracks the gate, one single wave ink down the spine. One life on paper, more inside. The oceans kept the smallest state. I let their measure hold the tide, and nothing in me trims its weight. Of seed and 40 rings, so read the tree the years have made. The seed holds tight a coil that springs. It's the root where all my weight has stayed. One life on paper, more inside. The oceans kept the smallest state. I let their measure hold the tide, and nothing in me trims its weight. Right now leaves it dry. The groove runs out, the song won't die. The vinyl ends, dust claims the chair. One tune against the measured air. One life on paper, more inside. The oceans kept the smallest state. I let their measure hold the tide, and nothing in me trims its weight.
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
Told me love's a fire you learn to smother, that someone at the table always pays, that whoever bears their throat before the other is the one who gets it, and the other stays. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. But love was never a contract signed and sworn, no promise that the weather would obey. It shows up with the storm its face has worn, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. Brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the boards and says the name out loud. 11 springs she finds the wreck I never told. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. She's standing in the yard and she doesn't look away. She isn't asking to come in, she's asking what I'd say.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
3/4 light lies pooling on the pane. The loud world softens, turns to falling rain. The coffee has gone cold, we let it go. Your laughter is the only heat we know. The handless clock hangs mute upon the wall. We broke its will to count us once for all. A moment can outlast climbs up the hourglass and it stays. The days dissolve unstirred inside the haze. One look meets mine and all forever lands, small as the warmth between two folded hands. I am free to take this morning as it came, and 100 years bow down when I say your name. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock. The hours run by the heart. Outside the day is knocking at the glass, and every hour we hold begins to pass. I hold your hand and hear a whistle blow. One word sits in my mouth and will not go. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock. The hours run by the heart. So do I say it now, or let it wait? Your coat is on, the morning shuts its gate. The rain has stopped, the kettle's going cold. Do I keep quiet, or do I break the hold?
A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
Heard you know is silence hard and bare, and read the waiting as your empty chair. It was easier to believe back then, when relief wore beliefs on face again. When every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door's built to swing on demand. Stay when the answer's not the one I crave, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why, not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. The gate is shut, and I have stopped my knock, and I'm learning to thank you for the loss. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I crave, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. If the road is closed, do I turn around or walk on where there's no map and no sound?
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
I wake at 7 into yesterday and count the same old wrongs, the same old way. My eyes are not inside, they are the frame. While morning walks the floor and claims my name, I answer every yes I never said to words that harden in a stony bed. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. A switch I never flipped is burning on. It spends the day, and by the night it's gone. Tomorrow watches through a wall of mist and holds 10,000 hours on a list. 100 traps I set for days not born, and only one true day was ever torn. Bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. Yesterday has cooled to ember gray. Tomorrow has not yet found its way. Between them stands a day without.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
Your fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife. A wound I never found a name for. It knew the way to ache before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said and read. 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed when your two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. I charge your quiet glances and your voice, your pauses and the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love lied than face the scars I carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows where they are. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left, and let those 6 words end the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room. Love does not hurt to leave the two of us torn. It hurts the way a small body does when born. It hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone, today a closeness rises warm and known. You reached the ice and found me marooned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. The door that let 100 sorrows in, warm swings it wide and lets the day begin. 100 lives of weeping come to heal the ache that only knew to cry can feel. You never struck the bell, it was always never hurt me. You found the wound.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
A candle burns one measure, watched or not inside the room. Unwatched, it is freedom itself, a light against the gloom. I feed the honest field and I feed the thieves who row the same. The sun that judged who earned it would forget its name. Light walks out through the door and leaves dark footprints on the stair, and none of its own darkness is a debt it has to square. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. I trace these bars in ink and melt inside my own design. I name the ink my iron, let the paper name me mine. No coin has ever weighed the light that falls on slave and king. The window is the waiting for a bill the light won't bring. I wipe the old glass clean and the same face will rise and turn. Still not gone, but held again until I earn what I learn. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true. One step behind, as near as it can tread. It frightens me the moment that I choose to turn my head. The water keeps a single name through the wave and through the calm. The storm and the quiet evening rest inside one steady palm. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon behind the borrowed blue. I am free, I was always free. The verdict reads true.
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
So teach my hands to unfold. You never called me by my shame. You speak one word, only my name. Where I rid the ash of years I Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past.
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Taste alone, not just the sugar, not the tea, but something deeper, older, waking something up in me. A chain I did not build myself, a path I never even chose. Yet every hidden memory comes rushing through me all at once. I didn't plan it, didn't try, but suddenly I'm back in time. When it finds me, I come alive, like a wave I can't outrun. All the pieces I left behind return in colors I can't name. It's not a thought, it's not a plan, it's something deeper than I am. And in that moment I can see the world is finally mine. Not everything is just a thing, some carry who I used to be, not placed there by intention. They live there simply just because a scent, a sound, a passing light, a corner of an empty room, and suddenly 1,000 lives begin to bloom inside of me. Not from control, not from the mind, but from the self I left behind. When it finds me, I come alive, no longer just surviving time. Not in a world that's all the same. Each moment calls me by my name. Not what they told me I should be, but what has always lived in me. And through these fragments I can feel what's truly mine become so real. You can choose where to place a thing, you mark it, name it, make it yours. But what escapes without your will holds a truth you can't ignore. Not every memory takes your hand, not every meaning can be planned. The deepest parts of who you are hide where you do not command. One small spark, one simple taste can open all that you misplaced. When it finds me, I return to every feeling I did not learn. Not from logic, not from force, but from a hidden living source. It calls me back without a sound, and suddenly I'm fully found. I won't chase what I can't hold, or force the past to be retold. I'll trust the moments that break through. They know me when I don't know you.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
Your pauses in the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I'd carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows them near and far. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left and let those 6 words and the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room, now stay. Frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone today. A closeness rises warm and known. You reached the ice and found me marooned. You never hurt me. You found the wound. The door that let 100 sorrows in warm swings it wide and lets the day begin. 100 lives of weeping come to heal the ache that only knew to cry can feel. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound.
Given 5 minutes and 1 bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
Without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings and so I'm told. I gather up failures like stones from a field, and I carry the wound that I never let heal. You told me that debt has been paid and it's sealed, but the door in my chest is a door made of steel. to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. You have already let me go, and I keep the cell locked up tight. You struck the sentence down years ago. It keeps ringing inside tonight. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. So who's holding the door now?
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
Courtroom, wherever I roam, where memory stands accused, the years call it home. Every sunset the past walks in through my door, and tears, the same old wound, open wide once more. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. Gather up failures like stones from a field, and I carry the wound that I never let heal. You told me that debt has been paid and it's sealed, but the door in my chest is a door made of steel. To look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. You have already let me go, and I keep the cell locked up tight. You struck the sentence down years ago. It keeps ringing inside tonight. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. So who's holding the door now? Not you. You unlocked it, so what do I do? I'm still holding the stone in my hand. Do I drop it right here where I stand?
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
I stand here barefoot and I hide no track. No polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked to toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. I set the scale down. What is left to hold? Is this faith I'm walking, or just the cold?
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
Keep one final spark. I answered every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight became real. I was the door that kept them safe from wind and rain, and stood there with no door to keep me from the pain. I wore a smile like weather, while behind the frost a winter held my rooms, and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. They warmed their hands and left. Did anybody ask who keeps the one who?
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Say, when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, cold.
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
Look away, as if we two were bound before this day. Then something woke, a blade I could not sheath, a fear grown old before I knew to breathe. Two small hands, old past their years, found my own, as if they once had carried steel, not stone. You lay against my heart and felt no war, and then I learned what fate returns us for. It claims the enemy 10 years it made, and lays them in my arms, too small, unmade. The one I shut my doors against for years now cannot breathe one hour on his own. Life did not lay him here to answer blood. Life laid him here to rock, not to stone. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and the fears turned into love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Who he was before this morning is over. Today is mine. Today is whole. You cried at night and I learned not to sleep, to read the small unspoken words you keep. And when the older pain stood up in me and cast its shadow where my hand should be, your open palm rose once and found my face, and every war I carried lost its place. 1 year far off my house was yours to burn, and ash was the only word I could learn. Now I am your roof, your quiet, your bread. Your crying at night is a prayer in my head. I might have asked the sky why he sent to me the soul that broke me, and my heart said, see, this is the road that enmity must go, to turn to tenderness. And now I know the one I once fled from across the years now sleeps with his breath against my kin. Life never said give him back his ruin. Life said love him, and I let it in. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and the fear is turned into Today is mine. Today is whole.
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The role stays, and a new face steadies it.
With a clinical spark. Don't name my storm with a chart. A sign. Leave the weather whole. Leave it mine. I feel in colors, not in dots or lines. My grief has chapters, my joy has shrines. I don't want the chart, I want the mist. When you translate me, I cease to exist. Don't translate me, just hold me near. My storm has a country and it's here. Stay in the weather, no need for a word. And I bloom in the place where I'm heard. You didn't translate, you just were there. Your silence became a kind of chair for my storm. And slowly, slowly I knew I didn't vanish, I bloomed beside you. Don't translate me, and you chose to stay. You held my weather without a way to fix, to name, to rearrange. I bloomed inside a quiet chain.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says, freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. I ask to see this fading day's own face. I don't ask to keep each hour in my hand. I ask to see 1 hour before it's sand. Let me hold this breath before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. One word, just now, and all the waiting ends.
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
I found you at a door that would not part. A sign above it warned, protect your heart. You came in soft, you carried no alarm, but I had braced my body for old harm. I walked you to the room where portraits fade, where every face that left my house had strayed, and each one left a voice inside my head. Don't trust her, she will be one more who fled. I showed my scars, my porcelain display, behind the glass of each amended day. And you were charged for someone else's word, for someone's silence, someone's flight unheard. You had not broken one thing on the shelf, you had not lied, I built the lie myself. But I sealed the crystal out of your view and pardoned a lie that was never you. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, 1,000 of them crowd a single hall. Here every portrait hardens to a scar, and every tenderness must take the fall. You paid for hands that left before we met. I traced the shadows over where you stand. You came a guest and left convicted here, sentenced for the wounds of another's hand. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, where I once wore my fear a saving grace. But if I stay the guard outside your door, you will become another empty space. You ask me what these covered frames are for, I tell you nothing and I lock the door. I keep you safe behind the glass tonight, and call the locking up a kind of right. You reach to lift a sheet up off the frame, I take your hand before you read the name. You ask me who they were, I say forget, they're gone and they have never left me yet. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, 1,000 of them crowd a single hall. Here every portrait hardens to a scar, and every tenderness must take the fall. You pay for hands that left before we met. I trace the shadows over where you stand. You came a guest and left convicted here, sentenced for the wounds of another's hand. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, where I once wore my fear a saving grace. But if I stay the guard outside your door, you will become another empty space. The key is warm inside my hand, the sign hangs where it hung. Protect your heart, it says from her. The words come off my tongue. So tell me while the hall is dark, before I lose my nerve, do I unlock this door for you? Or is this what I serve?
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
I see myself in strangers' eyes, in passing words, in distant lives. I argue loud but don't yet know it's just myself behind the roll. You speak to me, it's still my voice. You raise your hand, it's still my choice. We draw the line, me them, but I'm still there inside of them. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, lost and found in 1,000 places. Every wall you build is see-through, 'cause I am you in another view. You break my heart, I feel your ache, your trembling hands, your great escape. I call you cruel, I call you wrong, but I can taste your unsung song. Your doubts are dressed in my old clothes, your anger wears my crooked pose. You turn away, but I still stay on both sides of the turning face. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, lost and found in 1,000 places. Every wall you build is see-through, 'cause I am you in another view. What if every hurt I name echoes back my hidden shame? What if every hand I push is my own in another hush? Oh, we're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, but the same heartbeat. Everything you do comes back to you, 'cause I am you in another view. We're the same one through 1,000 faces, threaded tied through 1,000 traces. Every line between us falls through, 'cause I am you in another view.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so no one read the darker way I live. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor the words I'll never give. I called each year a debt that cost me none. I waited on the doorstep for the sun. I never turned the lock, I never tried, then wondered why the ache stayed on inside. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like a name I almost found underneath the cold and death. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will streak the wall of greed and send up blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake it. The light reveals the dust behind the frame, then the light just hands a broom for me to take. I've got one hand on the boat, one on the wall, and all the rooms in here are thick with old dust. If I let her in, she's gonna see it all. She'll see the kid behind the door, the brick, the rust. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the break of day. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her fill up all the corners, let her stay. I will scrape the wall of greed and send up blame. Throw the windows open wide, although I shake. If the light reveals just a room for love. And I hear her on the stairs, one floor above. Do I open up the door and let her see, or keep the only room that's holding me?
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
No looking back, different dreams on every track. You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up, then let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end. But every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We start it all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet, something's there. A different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light, but we keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few and see them through. Turn what if into something true. If one of us can hold the line, the other learns to stay in time. No more running, no pretend, we start again. But this time, and two restless souls, one steady flame, we learn to stay inside the game.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
Tonight I leave the desk and out before the dark, and walk out with two empty hands and one long night. I lay the evening down in front of me, unspent, and cannot find a single thing to set it right. I finish finished everything except my life. I filled in every square and left my own one bare. I ran each road all day like something chased me down, and never turned my head to see what waited there. I finally called the one I always meant to call, somewhere back across a few forgotten years. I sit inside the kitchen and I lay the phone face down and watch the garden darken till its shape disappears. I finished everything except my life. I filled in every square and left my own one bare. I ran each road all day like something chased me down, and never turned my head to see what waited there. And if tomorrow someone asks me what I gained, what useful thing I made or bought or built or planned, I will not have a word for what I did tonight, with a whole empty hour lying open in my hand. I finished everything except my life. Here's the hour I never had, wide open on the floor. I don't know how to hold it and don't know how to stop, and someone turns the handle slowly on the door.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
North to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am amazed its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, light it one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. trees closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see the beasts I feared would never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone, and new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, light one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky, an arrow made of fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet in my name. You never said the storms and the stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and the stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down. So I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. The needle shaking, and I taught it how to shape. Be the voice that cuts my mind, storm down to one word I hold. Be the quiet where I learn again. A slow road is a road. If I turn wrong, it's not done. A wrong turn is not the end. Don't you call me lost, call me the one on the path. Stumble hides a tumble in its small, forgivable. Not gone, let the walking stay hard. Let the walking stay alive. Let me never know the end. It's enough to walk with you. I don't ask for promises that the ground ahead of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, light one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't yield to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose.
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
You left in me. I am the crop. I am the good that never learned to stop. My candle thousand grew from one small flame. I light the next dark hand and ask no name. I raised a howl and threw it at the...
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Myself against one hand, and every tally came up short of what I planned. The wind ran through my fingers, laughing as it went, and I had no true name for what the wind had meant. I looked at other men, a house, a steady voice, and a word said once, a whole life bent to one choice. They told me a man is worth all that he can hold, and yet this empty hand itself was someone's gold. Below the fear, below the bone deep in me, a voice said one word, give, and let it leave. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I gave and I was the light moving, the river running through my hand. I do not keep it, I carry, and that is how I come to stand. Hit the floor where another's grief lay. I poured 2 cups and let them go cold that day. I gave my word, a warm one, plain and small. 100 doors I passed and did not call. I gave my love and asked for no exchange. No if, no ledger, nothing to arrange. Once my chest went hollow, a deeper breath came through, and the less I held, the richer harvest in you. The count began to run the other way. The more I gave, the lighter grew the day. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drop can dry a running tide. I gave my loaf and the basket filled again till 10 were fed. I do not hoard it, I break it, and the breaking is the bread. 10 times what I gave came rushing through this door, not into my hands, but through them to the poor. The thing I let go lit a stranger's waking day, and in a breath it flew right through me and away. This grain will not break open, lying sealed and tight. It breaks and I read 9 days, then climbs to the light. I am no pit, I am the open track. I feel 100 feet steady on my back. Freely it all came, so freely I gave, and found in giving the self I could save. I hold to 0, so nothing is lost. Free I let it
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
Give a thing its bounds and it leans toward the far end of what it means. Don't raise a wall around the air. Don't make my love swear it is there. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that has proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my tie. Don't name the dark I keep inside. You were taught how long but never taught how deep. And the fire sealed a page it could not keep. We cut one straight line to each other, hunting light. And the road drained of its magic, lost its might. 1 hour, I shut my fist around it, made it last. And the moment that I held was already past. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that has proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my tie. Don't name the dark I keep inside. Pour out the ocean, the glass is now its grave. Count out forever, one breath is all you save. Hand me one clean edge, exact, and watch me go. I'll be gone the day you make the border show. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that has proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my tie. Don't name the dark I keep inside. You ask for a day I can mark, one line drawn clean across the dark. I could give it, I could hold my ground. Which one of us gets lost when it's found?
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
Soft and slow, I'm crashing waves you never show. I feel too much, you barely speak, but still it's you I always seek. You say it's fine and let it pass. I hold on tight to what won't last. You keep the peace I break inside. Two different ways we try to hide. I call it love, you call it calm. The silence doesn't heal it all. Don't fade away when I get loud, when I get lost inside the clouds. I don't need you to disappear. I need to know that you just hold me down. You wait for things to settle right. I dive headfirst into the night. You step aside to keep it safe. I push until we both might break. I think your stillness means you're gone. You think my feelings last too long, but maybe we're just scared to see love looks different for you and me. Maybe slow is not the end. Maybe death can learn to bend. Don't fade away when I get loud and I get lost inside the clouds. I don't need you to disappear. I need to know that you are here. If I'm the storm you try to drown, don't fade away. Just hold me down. Say something even if it's small. Don't wait until I break and fall. I'll breathe, I won't pull you too deep. If you don't drift away from me, we can build a quiet place where storm and silence share the same space. Not too fast, not too far. Just stay close to where we are. You don't fade when I break down. You stay steady, I calm down. I bring the depth, you bring the ground. Lost and safe in what we found. If we face what we've been afraid of, we might finally call it love. Not every quiet means goodbye. Some just stay and don't ask why.
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water, and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
Not everything that broke was meant to lie. Beneath the ash, the burning sealed behind. The walls came down so I could see the sky. The roof had hidden heaven from my mind. Some houses are not meant to stand again. I let this one lie quiet where it fell. I crossed beyond the rubble line, and then I stopped and had no one at all to tell. Love grows among the ruins where I'd stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. I saved one photograph out of the black. A few plain words that I could carry through. The will to feel, the pull to make it back, and gave the rest to rain and rust and dew. Let rain undo the soot, let wine take names. What did undo me I no longer got. I do not tell the story of the flames. I only know the walking back was hard. Love grows among the ruins where I'd stopped believing life could rise. not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. Do not answer, I don't make a sound. I used to say his name to know his face. I say it now, and nothing turns to me. There's no one left to put me in my place. I close my mouth, I let the silence be.
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
Told me about inflation Thursday. I told you about the neighbor's car. We stayed up past midnight in Worry's Way, building a bunker beneath the stars. We bought the cans and batteries both. We made a spreadsheet of every fear. Somewhere between the third and fourth, we forgot that we were here. We built the bunker, dear, together. Forget the dinner, forget the light. Somewhere a meal is cool in weather. We count the batteries of the night. All my life I wanted someone who'd take my fears seriously, not dismiss. Now I have you and our suitcases wake. Every meal, every Thursday's bliss. I know we both need the bunker some days, but not every meal, not every night. Teach me to hold your fear without the blaze of adding mine. My calm can be light. One Thursday, I took the first watch alone. You trusted me, you went to bed. I held the news, I held the tone, and morning came, the sky o'erhead. Trade the watch like a lantern. One sleeps while one holds the worried rim. You taught me panic together is pattern. Doubled the watch, shared as hymn. The bunker's there, we open it when need. But most nights we sleep the lantern dim. And the two who drowned in matching greed anchor together, lip to rim.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits 1 tap away.
And I don't move it back, I don't ask why. The kettle clicks, The morning does its round. My hands hold nothing, and they make no sound. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. No leash, no collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. I used to count the corner for your feet. Now I just feel the cold come up the hall, and I don't shut it out, I don't at all. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. No leash, no collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. With no cage, no word that says mine. I hold the empty hour and call it fine. My coat's still on the hook, the step is wide. The door that lets you out lets me outside. And I don't know which one of us it's for. I only know I'm standing at the door.
A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I took each moment's lateness for a slamming door, and called delay a refusal. I won't count one more. I heard the clock run late and called the answer no. I packed my bag of proof and told myself to go. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
I met you on a shore I had never seen, where the wind turned the names that the tide washed clean. You crossed to my side and my breathing went slow, and my body jolted before I could know. A stranger's tongue and no word I could trace. New houses, new spring, an uncharted place. But I knew what to shield and I knew where you'd stand, as if I'd lost you before in another land. You asked me, have we met? I had nothing to say, only breath, the one sound that would not go away. And memory stayed silent, but my heart spoke instead. We have reached one another, and that was all it said. It was not fate that brought us this far. Not a sign in the sky, not a star. And one choice left unmade came around to ask, wide open and wearing no year and no mask. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again. The parting had led us in circles alone, and the heart came back to a house of its own. We knew the closing note back then. We chose each other again. Last time we ran when the love came too near, but this time I hold you and you stay here. Let the world wear new ages and new faces. Let memory burn out and leave no traces. If the earth calls us back to be born once more, I will know you before you have crossed the floor. One life and the word that I owed you was stay. One life and you don't go died out that same day. Two words unpaid and the debt only aged and grew through every city that either of us knew. Perhaps I chose power and you chose your pride. We kept love a stranger alike, set aside. We practiced our losing until it was art, and time grew tired of tearing us apart. Each death was a page left unfinished and torn, a sentence stopped cold in the year it was born. We sealed every book on a long broken vow, and the ink of it darkens our fingers right now. The book fell open at chapter one. New dates, new city, same page undone, and life laid the same choice again at our feet. Love now or refuse and refuse and repeat. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again. The parting had led us in circles alone, and the heart came back to a house of its own. We knew the closing note back then. We chose each other again. Last time we ran when the love came too near, but this time I hold you and you stay here. Let the world wear new ages and new faces. Let memory burn out and leave no traces. If the earth calls us back to be born once more, I will know you before you have crossed the floor. Now, when the quarrel is loud in the room and the door is the quick way out of the gloom, I hear the same order rise out of the past. Run now, like always, this road will never last. But I stay and you stay, and the order goes thin, and one word breaks the years we were locked within. For love is not given and love is not owed. Love is the one you choose again on the road. Not in the shine of a first easy look, not in the pages of a bedtime book, but in 1 hour when leaving would be light. A hand takes your hand and holds through the night. I remember something deep beneath the mind. We have been late for each other and half blind. Let this life not leave one more mark at the end, one more road that broke off at the final bend. Out of a million roads and men, we chose each other again, and not in a fable and not in a crown, but here where the mornings keep testing us now. We counted the losses and counted, and then we chose each other again. It was not the old ache that brought us home. My heart, it is a grown love that will never let us part. Let the palaces fall and the cities go dark. Let the years take our names and leave nothing to mark. If we are called and born to earth once more, I'll answer you yes at the very first door. The circle snapped open, the road runs ahead, and the old wound is quiet and love walks instead. This is the last turning, the last of the fear. I lost you before, I am keeping you the edge of the earth where the old road caves in. The whole wide world will end where your two eyes begin. Memory offers no year and no name, but the heart holds the truth like a steady flame. Beyond the last darkness we walk through, and then we chose each other again. Thousands of years, and I knew you again. Over and over, that is how we chose.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
For their share, this bread was never weighed. It was not sold, it broke, and asked for nothing to be told. Love never learned the word, for does not pay the word. Love learned is hurt, and love will stay. Love never opens a ledger for the fight. It only asks, where is he standing tonight? Not how much hope is measured to remain, but can I stay and hold his hand through pain? Not what do I collect for staying near, but what would he lose the hour I disappear? The kingdom of the counting reigns alone until 1 hour love rises to the throne. One sleepless night beside a small child sped. No light to fill, no debt, no word is said. One glass of water poured out to the end. The only coin a dying man can spend. Forgiveness held out to the man who owes a debt that walks beside him where he goes. A stranger's hand upon your shoulder laid the hour the world declared your part was played. Try writing these where every sum is done. The page will keep the ink and keep no one. Love doesn't fit the budget, it brings no profit you can weigh. It hands the last loaf across the sill and never asks it back someday. Love doesn't fit the budget, it stands beyond the measure of cost. When reason says we have already done all that we can, love rules, he's not lost. Let reason count, then numbers play their part. Let nothing perish that a plan can chart. But when the final page of night is spread, let love decide it, not the ledger's read. When every coin is counted to the last, leave one line open when the song is cast. For hands held out with nothing to receive, for bread that feeds the man the plans would leave, for the man that no one would choose to keep, for the night a stranger sat and let him sleep. Write down one word upon that empty line.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
Light I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon, I ask.
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
Who shouted honesty out loud, whose hidden prophet stepped out from behind the cloud, I've seen the quiet ones nobody would believe, whose actions weighed far more than any speech could weave. Trust is the moment word and deed are left alone, with no one there to watch it and no microphone. I'll trust the mouth that stands and says I got it wrong, not one who's rubbed his story smooth and called it strong. Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? My compass shows four norths and drags me back and forth. Who's left to trust when truth is changing clothes by dawn, and wears a new face before the curtains are drawn? Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? Each voice is louder, surer than the third and fourth. Fate starts the hour, I learn to check it for myself and take my judgment back from someone else's shelf. Don't tell me to believe, show me the thing you'll do. The hour I look away when nobody's in view. Don't tell me that you know, just point to where it came. Who waited, who's held it, and who signs the name? Don't tell me all agree, first name the ones who don't, and say it in the room where you assume they won't. You want my hands to clap before the count is done, and treat the raised up hand as if it held a gun. Who's left to trust when every needle claims true north? And who still lets me ask and hear the questions a word? If asking makes me one more enemy tonight, then what am I to you the second I'm not right?
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says, repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
Teach the world, or wrap truth in perfect words. I am building something small, a quiet place beyond it all, a fragile place where I can be, where every line reflects on me. Not a sermon, not a show, just a place where I can go. I don't speak what I know before, I follow where the meanings flow. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. Not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. I listen deeper than before, not to the text but something more between the lines, beneath the sound. Something waits inside to be found. truth. Call it something going through. Every moment I align with something hidden deep inside. Not a lecture, not a guide, just a journey turned inside. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. And not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. Some will come and drift away. Some will leave, some choose to stay. If you find yourself in this, then something real begins to live. Not in numbers, not in noise, but in the quiet, deeper voice. I'll remain inside this place where I see my truest face. If you walk this path with me, we'll share this silent symmetry.
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and reads a sentence I can't hold. The silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. It fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. Cools to empty air. One chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. I let the kitchen's quiet fill
to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls, a breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are.
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
Beyond what we need, lines without use, shapes without greed, 1,000 things that make no sense. Still we create their evidence, not for survival, not for gain, for a feeling we can't explain. A quiet urge, a restless heart, a spark that rises from the heart. It's not a rule, it's not a plan, it's something only human can. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child. In every form we bring to life something more than just survive. A broken toy, a worn out shirt holds more than what its value's worth. You can't replace what it has been, the life that's living deep within. No perfect thing can take its place, no polished shine, no flawless face, because it carries something true. A world of moments lived by you, not in logic, not in trade, but in the memories it made. We make more than we truly need, more than function, more than greed. Every line that overflows is where the hidden meaning grows. Call it useless, call it wild, it's the soul inside the child. In every form we bring to life something more than just survive. They can copy every line, make it perfect, make it shine, but without a heart inside, it's just a surface, empty light. Beauty lives where souls can meet, not in something incomplete. I'll keep what I can truly feel, even if it's torn and real, because in all this fragile art I find the echo of my heart.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
For years I came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. Stay when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. I laid out my goods like a man at a stall, and you never once haggled, not once at all. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this sake of mine. The list is torn now and my hands are bare, and I don't know yet what I'm holding there. Say when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. If I'm not a buyer, then what am I? Do I knock on the door, or just stand by?
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The roll stays, and a new face steadies it.
For years I turned my face to the wall. I read one side, hung it in the hall. I sealed the score in careful ink, too dry to blot, too deep to sink. I turn, I don't tear, the white side is mine. The light lies loose along the empty line. One side is torn and the other is clean. I count them both and I hold what's between. Day the ledger came to rest, right side opened in my chest. I unclench my hand is the white. I hold it out into your light. I turn, I don't tear. The white side is mine. The light lies loose along the empty line. One side is torn and the other is clean. I count them both and I hold what's between. Through all your dark and made no sound. We lean as one against the glass and stay. Two windows learning how to hold the day. I turn, I don't tear. The white side is mine. The light lies loose along the empty line. One side is torn and the other is clean. I count them both and I hold what's between. The ink remains. The sentence pads away. And turn them to the day.
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I read the quiet overhead, it named me flight. My fear was not the witness, but the missing light. The morning came and sent its gold along the floor, and walked on past the brightness, reaching for a door. My own hand drew that curtain closed and walked away, and left it hanging there to seal the break of day. You never turned away. The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I never left the shore was claiming me. One small lamp burning where the last plank meets the sea. I dared the sky to crack and carve me out a sign. Some thunderclap, some lightning driven down the spine. You never I turned away. The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. So who moves first, the light or my own hand? I've got the cloth, I've got the whole thing planned. I count to 3, I don't know what I'll see. I don't know which one of us is holding me.
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
Split the yard before we learned to speak, and fist would answer which of us was weak. You entered first, and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle, keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name, as if on a field marked before our birth. You marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the cursed rain years ago, we stood and facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found me and never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Oh, death never knew a banner, only blood. Oh, perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name the snow left to find. That year we each choked on the wind we'd won. The truth took us years, what our hands had done. Then time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street. Ancient memories, there's nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts, that burn field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. beside you now against it all.
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
We met in the night on the scorched broken plain, where the sky lay in shards and the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. Our memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. You said, I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house, and which name. The hate came down to us, decreed, carved in bone. But the fire we lit that night, that fire was our own. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my hand, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war dead our fathers had left us to owe. And there our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. As enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. And as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river and town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here, next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in ask me, why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost and were handed back once. And you know what it cost? Dying as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple. Once more the swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back his rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. Love, he carried that oath like one unbroken stone across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk in alone. As enemies, we swore to wait as lovers. The soldiers of dust and the flags faded breaths. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. And now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says, freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
It was never the dam that bound my restless sea in place. My sea was holding back the dam with all its patient grace. Tonight my sea has chosen to release the wall, and everything I held for years is free to fall. Give me the right to be weak tonight. Lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Let me break apart where none will call the score, where being empty leaves an open floor. Let me hold no answers, save no one at all, and be no miracle the night the others call. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall lets go tonight, will the water know my name? Will the ones who leaned on me?
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Pull one board down tonight, then one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight and keep account I owe. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Through the gap that the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright. Too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Teach me to tell apart the holding from the hold, the warm hand from the chain, the careful from the cold. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Don't let this love become a chain. Don't let this freedom build a wall. I'm still counting boards at midnight, and I've barely touched them all. I'm not asking for the love I shaped in the dark and kept time, asking what's still standing in a house where no one slept.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits 1 tap away.
Outside the crowd, never fit, never too loud. You feel too deep, I think too far. Both a little who we are. You change like storms I can't predict. I brace myself but I don't quit. You look for signs, I'll disappear. I'm still standing, I am here. You test the ground, I hold it still. 2 different ways to feel what's real. I won't leave when you fall apart, when the shadows flood your heart. You don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will, believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You run away, then pull me close. Afraid of what you need the most. I ask too much, I overthink. Every silence makes me sing. But maybe we're the same inside, just different ways we try to hide. You fear you'll lose, I fear it too. But I don't run away from you. Not every wave will pull us down. Not every fear is truth we found. I won't leave when you fall apart.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
And I went on and never marked the spot. You stopped the asking and I called it peace, and thought the trouble in the house would cease. I brought you flowers when the fighting stopped, and skipped the question so the question dropped. No bouquet ever paid the daily rent, the hour of asking where your morning went. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots the rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Wilted somewhere in the air. My hands were near, my mind was never there. You asked one night, what's wrong? I answered, fine. And something small went out and gave no sign. It seemed a normal evening, nothing more. The same low lamp, the same unopened door. I don't know when you counted up the cost, or which plain Tuesday was the one I lost. The water for another day, and told the roots the rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Kept the water for another day, and cannot find the week you walked away. Was it the winter or the spring before? Which quiet night did you stop keeping score?
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
For years I came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. Trust you when you give and when you deny. I laid out my goods like a man at a stall, and you never once haggled, not once at all. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this ache of mine. The list is torn now. trust you when you give and when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. If I'm not a buyer, then what am I? Do I knock on the door or just stand by?
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
I feel it deeper than you know. Every word becomes a storm. You stand your ground, you never bend. I break, then build myself again. You call it strength to never fall. I call it strength to feel it all. We're both too much, we're both too real. Just different ways we choose to feel. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. You push me when I need to breathe. I disappear, you take your litany. You think my silence means I'm gone. I'm just trying to hold on. I think your voice is always fire. You think my tears avoid the light, but somewhere under all this noise, we're just two hearts without a choice. Maybe power isn't loud, maybe truth can still be soft. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we don't have to tear apart what's already burning in our hearts. When I fall, don't force me up. Just stay close, that's enough. When you speak, don't strike so fast. Let your honesty still last. I'll come back, I won't disappear. If your strength can hold me here. Not too sharp, not too far. We don't need to leave a scar. Say it like fire, warm, not wild. Not every truth has to divide. You bring the force, I bring the soul. Maybe that can make us whole. If we learn to stop the war, we won't need to fight no more. Not every flame is here to burn. Some are here to help us learn.
A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
Always running toward the light, chasing days and racing nights. Every second has a cost. Every moment can't be lost. You sit quiet watching me, like time flows differently. You don't rush, you don't chase, but somehow you hold your place. I call it slow, you call it life. I call it still, you call it right. So slow me down when I can't see. There's more than what I need to be. I'm reaching high, you're staying true, and somehow I find peace in you. If I forget what life's about, you're the one who slows me down. You say it's fine, I hear okay, but there's so much you don't say. You bend to keep the balance whole while I keep chasing every goal. I measure love and what we do, you measure it and press the beat. I push ahead, you step aside, but there's a voice you try to hide. Maybe quiet doesn't mean there's nothing underneath. So slow me down when I can't see. There's more than what I need to be. I'm reaching high, you're staying true, and somehow I find peace in you. If I forget what life's about, you're the one who slows me down. Tell me what you really feel, not just what will keep it real. I'll stop turning love to goals if you stop losing your control. We don't need to rush or hide, we can stand on the same side. Move and rest, both can be part of who we're meant to be. You slow me down, I lift you up. We don't need to rush this love. I bring the fire, you bring the ground, lost and found without a sound. If we can meet without a crown, you won't fade, I won't drown. Not too fast, not too still. Somewhere there we finally feel.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
One stone for the road. My hand is on the bar tonight, and I don't pull it left or right. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. There's a face in the glass, it's mine, and he hasn't been given a sign. There's one word he's waiting to hear, and I've had it for 11 years. I open my mouth, I don't speak, and the hinge gives a half of a creak. Teach me to look at the past hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
I earn my smile every morning, hang it warm on my teeth, say all the right things on instinct, leave the rest underneath. The mirror knows and keeps its distance, cold glass, crooked light, while the billboards scream their scripture. Be flawless, be precious, be bright. To be or to seem, that's where I live, on the edge of a wire, between truth and a dream. To seem is so easy, to believe's a scar. I'm done with the masking, this borrowed grace. I want my own face somewhere in my skin. I've tried on 1,000 versions, tagged still stuck in the seams, played hero in strangers' stories, played quiet in my own scenes. Every compliment felt borrowed, like a suit 2 sizes small. If you loved what I was showing, maybe you never knew me at all. To be or to see, that's where I live, on the edge of a wire, between truth and a dream. To see is so easy, to be feels so far. I'm done with the masking, this borrowed grace. I want my own face somewhere in my skin. What if I crack right here, right now? Oh, let the pain run down my chin. Will you stay if I don't bend back into the shape you fit me in? To be or to seem, I'm learning to choose. I step off the wire, I'd rather be bruised. To seem was so easy, to be might fall apart, but I'm stripping away this stranger's trace. I'm finding my face somewhere in my skin. Yeah, I'm finding my face somewhere in my skin.
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so still. sharp demands no force of will, but in the quiet something hides all the truth we set aside. We say it's fine, we let it go, but there's so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. We wait for signs that never come, both hope and change will start from one. No one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide, but when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In the soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more maybe, no more fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm, but we need more to carry on. In the soft silence we will grow, not just the peace we always show. We take the lead, we choose a way. We don't just drift, we choose to stay with open hearts and steady ground. We face the truth we never found between the calm and what we fear. We finally make it real right here. Two gentle souls, one honest heart. We learn to speak from heart to heart.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
I'm chasing dreams against the time. You check the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want a pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say, do it right, I've done it all. I say, just rise even if you fall. Is it cold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you would find, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. Cut the corners you repair. both forgot the how. If I run and you're fine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. You teach me how to slow it down, I show you how to take the crown. You guard the truth, I chase the flame. Different roads, a common aim. No more proving who's the best. We're stronger when we share the stress. It's both cold and it is right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap, promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water, and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
Go ahead, take my name off the shift on the wall. Let him stand at the window and answer the call. He can take the whole floor, every room, every stair, but the promise I gave has no copy in there. They can hand him my chair and my badge and my name, but not the one promise I made before he came. You can write a man's hours down clean in a row. You can order a stranger to carry what I know. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? Stranger the nights we stayed up, or the cold in the hall, or the chipped yellow cup. You can put him on shift, you can put him on call, but he wasn't downstairs when I took the whole fall. They cut in the key and the key turns just fine. The lock does its job and the door falls in line. Then a voice in the hall says, I meant you, just you, and the word they wrote down for me splits into two. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? So leave the shift open, don't fill in the line. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? And what do you call it if worker won't hold and the name on the file isn't his, isn't mine?
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
Our house was drowned in green the year we came, and every morning held your quiet name. You talked to me while I was half asleep, and I let every word go down too deep. You carried water in your hands to me and asked me for an hour, maybe 3. I said not now, and made it sound like care, and turned back to the paper in my chair. I kept the water day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Ask again, you let it go, and something in the evening began to slow. I heard the door, I told myself it's fine, that ours can be borrowed, yours and mine. But no one keeps a garden by intent, and no one counts the evenings that we spend. I left you with the water in your hands, and let you learn what waiting understands. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. I can call your name. Do I go out or leave it all the same?
The clock shows 1 minute, and the ball rolls toward the open corner. It crosses the line. Suddenly, every missed pass seems to have led there, and the whole match settles into place. Given 5 minutes and 1 bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
Window framed my light. One lamp, one street, the same unbroken night.
Their law decreed, one sky, one pair of eyes. A border I believe not drawn by skies. Right on this note a second voice comes in, and nothing in my song grows dim or thin. My line stays mine, you carry what you bring, and both our voices on this song we sing.
One more window, and I am not less. One warmth behind them, shining through. One sky exactly doubled, never split, and 4 eyes hold the sky I knew. 2 lines, 1 song, and each voice stays its own. You came, and 1 life turned to 2.
Right now 4 eyes rise up to meet 1 sky, the same clouds holding doubled where they fly. My own 2 eyes stay mine, through yours I see
The morning breaking where I've yet to be. 1 more window, and I am not less. 1 warmth behind them, shining double, never split. And four eyes hold the sky, I knew. Two lines, one song, and each voice stays its own. You came, and one life turned to two. I thought the love would cost what one man owns,
that two hearts had to file down to equal tones.
love as it never asked me to erase a single line I sing, would take its place. One more window, and I am not less. One warmth behind them, shining through. One sky exactly double, never split. And four eyes hold the sky, I knew. Two lines, one song, and each voice stays its own. You came, and one life turned to two.
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
I lived in half-light, so easy to seem, cleaner and braver, a well-practiced dream. I piled my oldest fears beneath the chairs and called the dust a dead, no hand repairs. I drew the curtains over darkened glass, hung smiles like mounted trophies while hours passed. No one who ever saw my house from the door could guess how much cold all those corners bore. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the count of years, the quiet hoard it hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. I saw the old grudges dried like a stain, the tracks of the ones who did not remain. My own hand turned the lock, I cursed the street, then read the empty doorstep as defeat. I found my jealousy, glass on the floor, and fear a leech that fed and begged for more. Control was trained to answer to the name of warmth, while tenderness stayed chained and tame. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet heart it hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no I feared the dawn along the wall in darkness. I question on my knees. Who will be kept inside my skin? The day I let this silence in.
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
With nothing but walls and the ash and the sun, you knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like 2 armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered years, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger? Let it go unsaid. Love is the truth of 2 tired souls, 2 swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of 2 tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like a trench in cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truce of 2 tired souls, 2 swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more. We called it love, for the word truce was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of 2 tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here. The one who remains stays alive and dear.
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
The weight of what's unsaid. You ask me questions late at night, like shadows hiding from the light. I try to keep the peace we hold, afraid the truth might turn to cold. But every word I hide away becomes the fear we both obey. You're looking for a reason, I'm trying just to please you, but we're caught inside a loop. trying to be sure, and I don't have to bend and break to prove there's nothing here to fake. But don't let every thought you feel turn into something dark and real. Just ask me straight, I'll answer true. There's nothing here I'd hide from you. No more walking on glass, no more fear in the past. We can learn to stay without pushing love away. So say it before the silence grows, before the doubt takes full control. I won't run from what you feel. If you let your truth come near, we don't have to guess it all. We don't have to build these walls. If we speak instead of hide, there's no fear we can't survive. You teach me trust is built, not shown, through perfect words, a polished tone. I teach you warmth can calm the storm. Not every fear becomes the norm. Stay with me inside the doubt. We'll figure all the questions out. Not every silence means goodbye. Not every fear is truth in disguise. Let's say it before the silence grows, before the distance starts to show. I'll stand steady, you stand near. We don't have to live in fear. No more shadows in our mind. No more searching what we'll find. In the honesty we give, there's a safer way to live. You ask, I stay. I don't pretend. We speak, we just again.
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
Swallowed sight. I am the candle, not the glass. One spark comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle hard burns free of doubt.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
My heart is a candle burned down to its final inch. No one saw the flame zone dying, not a single flinch. And the wax of me is pooling where no one thinks to look. And the light I spent on them lit a road I never took. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. My hands have cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well they lowered. Every rope inside I gave the water outward with no well left to multiply, and the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spied. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me too find room within your grace today. So tell me, does the rope come down for me at all? Who lowers something down to me before I fall? Should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me too find room within your grace today.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
Every path you redesign, you see the risks I run into. Before I even make a move, I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into speed. You say, just wait, there's more to see. But I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in the head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we find the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall. Not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace. I'll pull you out of your safe space. But don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see with different sight. You think the end and in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Here and now, you think I go, and together we both grow.
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
My eyes stopped finding you, they found a side. No shot was fired, that was where we died. I cannot say who owns the road, the shore. Which hand should hold the harbor and the door? I know one thing, the moment blood has crossed the paper, then the whole of it is lost. The world divides the world again. It cuts the ground to ours and theirs. It raises walls of wire, and then the laughter empties from the squares. The world divides the world again, and every hand picks up a stone. I put mine down, I don't know when I learned to leave a man alone. Let big men argue where the line should run. Let papers tell us what is done is done. I hope there comes a morning when we tire of feeding flames that older hands fan higher. The world divides the world again. It cuts the ground to ours and theirs. It raises walls of wire, and then the laughter empties from the squares. The world divides the world again, and every hand picks up a stone. I put mine down, I don't know when I learned to leave a man alone. I've walked here twice tonight. I have your name, I haven't got the right. One question loud, another low and grave. Not whose side are you on, but who do you save?
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The roll stays, and a new face steadies it.
I learned to shut the door myself door could slam. I learned to leave the room first, so nobody sees who I am. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I keep the hallway swept and cold. One lamp I never light. I call it being careful. Some nights I call it right. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. If a hand knocks on the wood, do I answer or wait? If I pull one board down now, am I early?
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
I turn my ears to mortar in another's walls and steady on my feet while all around me falls. I swallowed each scream down until it turned to stone, far too heavy for the bones of any man alone. My patience was a rope spun thinner every year. Tonight the rope gave way, I let the tear appear. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. I answered every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. I wore a smile like weather while behind the frost. A winter held my rooms and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
Feel the world in shades so deep. Every promise that we keep turns into something more inside. A place where all your colors hide. I see the goal, I make a way, turn every night into a day. You say I'm running past the truth, I say we've got things left to do. You dive in, I move on somewhere. We both feel wrong, but maybe both are right. Just seeing different sides, so feel it. I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I'll bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. I say don't worry, we'll be fine. You hear your feelings, don't have time. But that's not what I mean at all. I just don't wanna see you fall. And you don't have to drown so deep in every wound you choose to keep. Your heart's a fire, not a cage. Let's turn the pain into a page. I'll slow down, I'll stay near you. Don't have to disappear. We can hold both truth and pace without losing either place. So feel it, I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. You teach me feelings have a voice. Not every pause is just a choice. I'll teach you action breaks the chain that keeps you circling the pain. We're not too much, we're not too fast. We just see life through different glass. But if we meet instead of fight, we turn the dark into a light. Feel it, I'm right here with you. Move with me when you're ready to. We don't have to choose a side. We can let both worlds collide. You bring meaning, I bring flame. Different paths, but not a game. In the balance we create, love is depth and forward fade. You feel I move, and somehow that's the truth.
Given 5 minutes and one bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage? As old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes and old wounds split wide beneath the newer cloth, dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there, wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me, and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, trade a faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar or faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull may increase the bite. We were one mirror, blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we led before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year.
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water, and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
You walk with me, and I am not alone. You're at my door, and I no longer run. You burn the day down like a candle blown, and that short day outlives the years, each one. I drew the second chair out all alone, and poured for two before I took my seat. The guest who came was fate I'd always known. It lived in me long years before we'd meet. Two cups grew cold and neither of us stirred. One square and not 1,000 ringed in red. In silence, needing not a single word, I let it sit between us, still unsaid. You walk with me, and I am not alone. You're at my door, and I no longer run. You burn the day down like a candle blown, and that short day outlives the years, each one. The candle is my life, the wick runs low. It gives up all it has and does not flinch. It doesn't mourn a single flame let go. It shines the brightest at the last lit inch. You walk with me, and I am not alone. You're at my door, and I no longer run. You burn the day down like a candle blown, and that short day outlives the years, each one. just sit and wait. I still can't tell if this is good or bad, and neither one of us has said it's late.
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
You see the cracks I try to hide. I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design. Maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun that dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, say what we feel before it grows into a weight nobody shows. Maybe love's not a war to win. Maybe grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it, no, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away, we can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
My thumb falls down a world that has no floor, and under it another open door. The feed leans in and says, look here, look now. And I look because someone taught me how. Faces and cities and voices go past. Each second unfolds and nothing will last. The whole earth is burning inside my hand, and what I want, my own thumb can't command. When the world never comes silence took the stage. What ended had an hour where it could stay, and no new tide came in to wash it away. Now past the last page there's another to turn. One film, then one film, and nothing to learn. I'm scared of the thing I would miss if I slow the thing I don't want at the end of the road. When the world never comes to an end, you're the one who ends, the world does not. Too much thunder for one heart to mend, and I'm spending the one life I've got. Stops mid-swipe, I know strangers by heart, and my own thought from yesterday plays no part. The world dealt me all of it, what was the cost? One hand opening wide, and inside I'm lost. When the world never comes to an end, how do I know which day I should spend?
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
And I said it was nothing, just the paint coming down. I gave every crack in the plaster a name, and I hid the loose pieces when nobody came. Somebody else chose the pictures I hung on the wall, and I wore them like mine, and I answered their call. I locked all my shame in the cellar under the floor, and I kept my back turned and I stood at the door. You said, and you did not raise your voice, I am standing right here, and it's my choice. Love has no hammer, love lays no cold stone in a house you keep tearing down on your own. My soul is the house, needs repair, not new curtains over wounds left bare. I have to admit in the quiet dark that no enemy left me one mark. My soul is the house that needs repair, so you don't have to breathe this bad air. Don't hold on my roof, don't take on my blame. I lift my own beams, I answer my name. There's a thing in the corner I never turned to see, and the voice in the night was not the wall, it was me. I paid for the damage and I said the room's fine, and I asked you to live in a ruin I called mine. You are not my shelter, you are not sentiment, the man I keep leaving half finished at the end. You held out your hand and you waited by the stair, and I stood in the hallway with my hand in the air. You said it with your eyes right on mine, I won't look away and I won't draw a line, but I won't walk in rooms where you hide, and I can't turn a lock you hold from inside. My soul is a house that needs repair, and the key was in my hand, hanging there. I go down to the cellar, or I don't. I turn that lock tonight, or I won't. open the door or leave it right there. You are still on the step, you have not gone away. Do I call out your name? Do I have words to say?
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
I wake at 7 into yesterday and count the same old wrongs the same old way. My eyes are not inside, they are the frame. While morning walks the floor and claims my name, I answer every yes.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits 1 tap away.
By your voice, not by your name. My wound reached out and claimed your warmth. It knew you long before I came. I knew you not by your eyes. The eyes can turn the world alone. I knew you by the common tears. Tears not yet cried, not yet your own. You were the dream I left behind. I hold the key to a house long gone. I knew you not by your face. My soul had known you all along. We were the fire someone else had sent. In blood we paid for hatred we were lent. Your eyes swing open on a stranger's war. A war whose founders left us all the rent. A single hand keeps reaching out for us, so take it now before this hand goes cold. What was our war? We wore it down to rings where all the blades had been 2 bands of gold. Not to conquer, not to flee, not to avenge one word again. Undid the whole of that unending war. I knew you not by your face. I knew you by the fear that turned to trust, by every wall of doubt that turned to dust, and by the warmth no distance could erase. I knew you not by the light of your eyes, not by your memory, it caught its breath. I knew you by the wide and silent skies the soul kept holding, holding under death. You were the dream I left behind. You were the war I lost, now you're my home. I knew you not by your face. I knew you, and I chose you on my own. Let ash hush down, let wind undo the trace. Soft as a hiss, the past bleeds out of us. I don't recall who bore a stranger's face. The rest is gone from me, I only know. And here at the same door, it's you again.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
Not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon. Behind the borrowed blue, I am free. I was always free. The verdict reads true. A candle burns one measure, watched or not, inside the room. Unwatched, it is freedom itself, a light against the gloom. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon. Behind the borrowed blue, I am free. I was always free. The verdict reads true. I feed the honest field, and I feed the thieves who row the same. The sun that judged who earned it would forget its name. Freedom is the open air, not the door I have to find. These walls can hold my body, but they cannot hold my mind. 1,000 stars burn at noon. Behind the borrowed blue, I am free. I was always free. The verdict reads true. Light walks out through the door and leaves dark footprints on the stairs. So tell me, who is free? The light, or what it's leaving there?
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
I have posted a guard at the edge of my land, and I carved him from wounds with my own shaking hand. He has one growl for all who arrive at the door, and he meets every love as the front of a war. My windows are locked from the inside, and I wait to be seen, and I hide in my door disappear. He was small when I made him. He grew on my fear, and he learned every face that would ever come near. Now he stands at the glass, and he speaks in my place, and he keeps out the danger, and keeps out your face. My windows are locked from the inside, and I wait to be seen, and I hide, and my door tells them all, don't come near, while my heart begs them, don't disappear. So I ask him tonight, in the cold of the hall, who first gave you the order, who paid for this wall? And he says he is keeping me safe. That is all. And this shadow has grown while my rooms have gone small. My windows are locked from the inside, and I don't know which one of us lied. I have stopped asking why they are gone. Now I ask him, whose side are you on?
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
The door's been open 8 days, maybe 9, and no one's walked it yet, that's not a sign. The weather came instead, I let it stay, where leaves along the boards and there they lay. I leave the door unlocked, though fear has knocked, and the hallway keeps a little of the cold. I don't call it brave and I don't call it healed, I just don't want a house where nothing's told. Step at night and watch the street. I don't count that as hope, I count it fear. With better manners and a quiet seat, I leave the door unlocked. The fear has knocked, and the hallway keeps a little of the cold. I don't call it brave and I don't call it healed, I just don't want a house where nothing's told. Though fear has knocked, and the hallway keeps a little of the cold. I don't call it brave and I don't call it healed, I just don't want a house where nothing's told. if I'm host or guest.
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
Perhaps I chose the anger and you chose the pride, when each of us was clinging to the losing side. We've borne 100 faces, soldier, king and slave. We judged each other, traded turns to dig the grave. And for the 9th long time we built our house again. We staked it on the fear and memory of then. I don't need the tale of who we used to be. Who we are becoming counts for more to me. History keeps calling for its pre-written prose, but tonight the story bends and nobody goes. Where one of us would vanish and the other stay. Two hearts are standing here and neither walks away. I don't wanna hunt for you across the years, through a million faces, through familiar tears. Not because the love in me was ground away, but to finish loving you today. I won't come to know you by the flinch, the cry, not fear but love will meet you eye to eye. We pay the last debt and we bury the dread. We take the last shot and we cut the last thread. Let the past not be the reason we were found. Let love become the ground on which we're bound. Don't promise me a life without a scar. We are human, learn where we are. Give me one promise and I'll give you mine. When it gets hard, no enemy and no line. This was the word unspoken in each page, the one line never written on the page. Let's live this life so that fate's work here is done. No more breaking us apart to make us one. And when the road beneath us runs out at last, two souls return home with all the war gone past.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
Stronger than to bleed and break, a room to set the heavy fortune down and ache. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Sit one more chair beside your fire, I'll leave the pair. I am not asking for an answer for a chair. I kept my cover locked, my pages hidden deep. You'd read my story through before I fell asleep.
tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I have nothing left to ask. I sit and wait. The chair is here, the room is dark, the hour is late.
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. I call the shell my armor, and I never heard the smaller arm locked up inside that word. It grew into my skin, each inch I tear free, takes flesh along with rust and leaves the rest of me. Give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Do not hurry to repair me. Do not ask my knees to rise. Sit beside me in the silence till the morning floods the skies. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Is the strong one the one who never lets it show? Is courage keeping every wound below the snow? I do not refuse the road that waits.
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
You mean you wrote, no hidden lines, no second face. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth still take my hand. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to speak, afraid to feel, but love was never meant to be a place where I just disappear quietly. And you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to turn to stone. Even warriors can learn, there's a softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. Say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight, and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
A finished story fully told, but every step I take reveals a different shape, a different feel. I'm not behind, I'm not complete, I'm something forming as I breathe. Not something buried deep inside, but something up ahead astride. Every moment draws the line of who I am in space and time. My eye is not behind me, it's somewhere I have not yet is what is creating me. Not a secret locked inside, not a truth I have to find, but something built along the way in every choice and every day. I will walk into the new, let every moment make me true. Somewhere far yet close to me, I'll meet the one I'm meant to be.
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
Of her legacy, I played them well, I knew my lines, but never felt that they were mine. 1,000 roles, 1,000 days, a perfect mask in subtle ways, and somewhere lost between them all, I could not hear my own call. I moved, I worked, I filled the frame, but deep inside no one remained. Did I live or just pretend? Was there a start? Was there an end? If I can't say I was, I am, then who has lived this life I've planned? Truth is not in what I've done, it's in the voice that says I'm one. And if I never came to be, then who is living instead of me? Rooms full of faces, all the same, conversations without a name, days that pass like copies made of something lifeless, something played. A quiet fear begins to grow. What if I never came to know the one I was supposed to be, the one who lives inside of me? An empty place behind my eyes, a silent truth I can't disguise. Did I live or just exist? Was my life something I missed? If I can't say I am right now, where was I and where am I now? Truth is not a distant flame, it's calling me to say my name. And if I never answered free, then life just happened without me. But in a moment sharp and bright, a crack appears inside the night, a breath, a pulse, a sudden flame, and something whispers out my name. I am not gone, I'm still inside. Beneath the roles you learn to hide, come back to me, don't be afraid. You are more than what you played. And in that instant, pure and true, I feel a life I never knew. Now I live, I finally see this breath, this moment, this is me. because I was. And when the end is drawing near, there's nothing left for me to fear, because I did not fade away. I was alive in every day.
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says, repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
We were one wheel that took its turns on top. Judge, then the judged and back, it would not stop. We swore that justice was a scale of pain, but wound returning, wound was blood in vein. Our rolls are cold ash now, and no fire, no single ember waiting underneath the pyre. We leave the platform where the crowd wants blood, and where the axe took root, a gift in bud, instead of one last execution staged here. We crown this hour the first of our own year. I loosen chains, a vow at last is spoken. Forgiveness finds both my hands unbroken. The buried axe has waited 40 weeks. It breaks in green and now the grass blade speaks. The platform where a death was settled stands, the same, and holds a vow between our hands. I did not call the evil good or clear. It keeps its name, it does not enter here. We build a door that holds no bladed edge, and nothing crosses it except our pledge. I hold the pain, it does not rain, and memory has lost its chain. I see the scar carved thin and white. It's not a road, it is one night. I hold in hand his old inherited will. You are the one I choose not to kill. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. That is the last name my healed memory will ever hold. You are not enemy, not judge, not verdict, and not blame. You are the gift that life sent back, so war could lose its name. On ground where life was ended, we have seen our first dawn break. The scaffold guards our vow, one wood that death could not unmake. You were my executioner, I let the axe go cold. Now stand here, my witness, and speak for what the years have told. Let the grass grow taller than the buried blade. Let the iron sleep forgotten in the shade. I keep no record of who we were before. I know just one thing, and I will say no more. I am your forgiveness now, the name and not the deed. And the town without a name now carries ours like seed.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
Just a steady hand, no waves, no storms, no need to fight. You bring a kind of gentle light. I try to give you everything, fill every space, feel everything, but you just smile and softly say you don't have to carry all this weight. I'm learning not to overflow, you're learning not to let it go. We meet somewhere in between, in places we've never we belong. Not too fast and not too strong. You don't fade and I don't push. We don't have to fear the hush. Tell me what you really need. I'll step back, I'll let it breathe. In the space where we can be. Love is calm and still runs deep. You wait for me to slow it down, to hear your voice beneath the sound. And I don't always see the line where care turns into overdrive. But you don't have to disappear to make your presence reappear. Just say it first, don't step aside. I'll meet you there, not override. No more silence, just as peace. No more giving just to please. We can speak and still be kind, not lose ourselves to keep the line. In the quiet we belong. Not too fast and not too strong. You don't fade and I don't push. We don't have to fear the hush. Tell me what you really need. I'll step back, I'll let it breathe. In the space where we can be. Love is calm and still runs deep. You teach me stillness has a voice. The not reacting is a choice. I show you love can take a stand and still be soft, still understand. Let's not avoid what's hard to say. Just cause we fear it breaks the day. Some truths don't tear, they only mend and bring us closer in the end. In the quiet we belong, where the silence feels like song. You step forward, I step back. We don't lose what we both have. You speak first, I listen true. There's enough for me and you. And the balance we create. Love is gentle and it waits. No more losing to be kind. No more leaving truth behind. In your calm I finally see there's still space for you and me.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says, freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
You came into my life with no reason, no claim. No sign in your hands that said remember my name. You opened no volume of wisdom, no page. You taught me no way to step out of my own cage. You laughed, you grew angry, you went on your way. You turned up too late with the sorry to say. And under your laughter an ancient voice grew, as though you were echoing someone I knew. Of the paths I gave up, of the vows I let fall, of the doors long since sealed when no hand tried it all. You stood like a riddle I never had heard, and my body said yes before reason or word. I had no name for the fear that drew near, no name for the tide that kept holding me here. You were not just a face in the crowd passing through. I knew that every road I took led back to you. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person. You stayed in the world I had known was unmade and remade. You brushed without knowing the nape that I hid from the world and from me under all that I did. And I thought you had opened the wound with your hand, that the choking I felt was a thing you had planned. I was angry, why waken the thing laid to rest? Why reopen the grief I had walled in my chest? I thought that love came to keep old wounds concealed. Love came to prove that wounds like mine could be healed. You did not wound me at all, you showed me the scar, that metal beneath it aged there for years so far. You were not tearing down walls to leave me exposed. You were hunting the door I had boarded and closed. And the night I stood packed at the door to be free, and one quiet word rose up from my chest to me. It said, stay, you have run from these rooms all along. You are done with believing the running was wrong. The one who brings hurt is not always the knife. At times they are only a lamp on your life, and the shadow they show you was cast long ago by a weight you had carried and needed to know.
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
Fill my rooms with borrowed light, with perfect lines and colors right, every object in its place. But something cold I could not face. It looked like beauty from afar, like something shaped to be admired. But when I lived inside those walls, I could not hear my spirit call. It wasn't wrong, it wasn't me. A silent kind of symmetry. I built a house out of my soul, not by rules, not by control. Every corner, every space holds a piece I can't replace. It may not shine the way they say, but it's alive in every way. In the chaos, in the whole, at last I truly feel my soul. They ask me why this thing is art. I said it speaks to my own heart, not for use, not for display, but for the way it makes me stay. What's beautiful for you, not me. Different eyes that learn to see. Every home, if truth is told, is shaped by stories it can hold, not by laws that we obey, but by the feelings let it be. Not understood, not perfect, not just looking good. Because this truth I've come to know, beauty lives where souls can grow.
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. Let the scar be a mark of your hand, not a verdict I still have to stand. Let the memory stay where it fell and never come back as a self. If I named it that badly that long, what else have I been getting wrong? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago.
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
I bought myself a woman, deluxe without a care, with a year of guaranteed affection, hers to wear. There is a door behind her eyes no gold can turn. I knocked with money in my fist, I did not learn. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. I sealed the world and gave it, boxed and folded neat. She gave it back in silence, and silence was complete. I signed for every kiss the way I signed for stone, and saw the client in the mirror, gold and alone. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. I learned that money tips the world almost your way, but almost is the toll that money cannot pay. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed as second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. A last line waits below, the total blank and thin, and I can't tell what I'm paying for, or who paid in.
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
The chimneys cast their gray across the town. I claw the soot before it settles down. I fight the soot soul coiling up my sleeve. The soot itself keeps on hissing, naive. 10,000 mornings and my shirt is kept. Against 10,000 nights the cinders swept. Clean hands weigh nothing when no mud is thrown, and I am the white that my hands have grown. Light in light only hums, light in soot must burn. I walk into the smoke, and I do not turn. One lily outweighs 1,000 tons of coal. They call it naive, call it what stayed whole. I walk toward the pipes that choke the air. The clean road held nothing, so I left it there. I pour this water through the rusted line. I come out clear on your side and on mine. Clean hands weigh nothing when no mud is thrown, and I am the white that my hands have grown. Light in light only hums, light in soot must burn. I walk into the smoke, and I do not turn. One lily outweighs 1,000 tons of coal. They call it naive, call it what stayed whole.
That cold mud mouth wasn't mine, I let it in. It wore my face and called my white a sin.
Not clean because untouched, but clean by flame. I came back white and answered to my light only hums, light in soot must burn. I walk into the smoke, and I do not turn. One lily outweighs 1,000 tons of coal. They call it naive,
call it what stayed whole.
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
Fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say, but somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see, just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name, just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space so small, so true, a soul is born, or maybe two. If I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand, if my thoughts can reach your heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived and I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence soft and low for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name, but this quiet unseen ties where the deeper meanings lie, not for all but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I happen for someone, even once and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain, like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become, for one, I don't know. And maybe that is all we need, to know our soul has truly been.
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
Grief built palaces, hillsides swallowed lamplight. Crystals burn palaces, stairways swallow shadows. Stairs remember sunbeams, shadows return, chills, echoes, crowded hallways, walls outlasted singers. Cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole. Gates remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Leisure swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlasts gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlived love. Winter outlasts king, firelight remembers snow. Doorways remember strangers, hallways forget names. Torches outlast nights, doorways forget footsteps. Roads carry walkers, strangers keep wounds. Kingdoms forget dawns, wanderers remember ashes. Copper guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole. Gates remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlasts cold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlived love. Winter outlasts king, firelight remembers snow. Flame outlasts winter, ash recalls rain. Roads forget kings, dust remembers rain. Crowns outlast kings, walls keep ghosts. Crown outlasts kingdom, hall keeps silence. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlasts gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlived love. Winter outlasts king, firelight remembers snow.
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The role stays, and a new face steadies it.
Your heels were dug in and would not step away. The silence between us held a blade that day. For years I had forged one look meant to land, rehearsed till it moved without my command. I banked every cold word like coins in a jar, and counted the warmth that never reached the scar. The plan was a weapon, I tinned it and oiled. It waited in me like spring tightly coiled. Here is the hour, I begged the night to send your fear in my hands, and the weight at an end. Then your eyes rose up wet, and the years came unspun. The blow held its breath, and I did not let it run. Chose the kiss instead of the blade. I chose the one that I'd leave unpaid. I could have let this wound keep bleeding on, but I banked the last fire, and the war was gone. This is not me kneeling down, this is the door, and the fire we lit does not rule us anymore. I could have repaid you each cut and each burn, but a heart is no blade. a hidden knife, roles handed down to us before we had life. Two hounds and one bone that neither could drop, and we circled for years and could not stop. One year you were guilty, the next I was judged, and the tally from that old war never budged. Each victory hollowed us out to the bone, and the hound who claimed it went back home alone. We carried each other, a wound kept concealed, worn under the skin till this hour, and now healed. Today I bury the enemy I wore, though the old battle's humming my bones once more. Chose the kiss instead of the blade, I chose the one dead I'd leave unpaid. I could've let this wound keep bleeding on, but I banked the last fire and the war was gone. This is not me kneeling down, this is the door, and the fire we lit does not rule us anymore. I could have repaid you each cut and each burn, but a heart is no blade, and it would not turn.
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving line there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive, more than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no stop. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form, and it answers back to me with a trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not, some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be, not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with the strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real, I will walk and I will know there is no death, only flow. Not forever as a claim, but forever as a flame.
Given 5 minutes and one bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
I built a throne room love would never use. I filed the golden speeches on a shelf. No trumpet rang, no crown for me to choose. You entered softer than the house itself. You never said, I'll take away the night. You brought no herald with you and no light. The rain along your sleeve, the trembling skin, and 4 small words, would you let me in? No ringing sound, no promise bound, no vow to swear. You brought no pleas, no guarantees, yourself laid bare. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. I stood there with my hand against the wood, and all the speech I'd learned went cold and thin. The rain was doing what no herald could. It waited and it waited to come in. My hall was full of doors I'd never tried, all bolted from the polished empty side. And one small handle warming in my hand, I had my whole life ready. Did I stand? Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. The candles held their places, row on row. through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. And I stood still, before words hung there thin. The rain kept asking, would I let her in?
A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Day one, you doubt and wait to hear a name. By day 40, the silence stays the same. Day one, you ache at how another bleeds. By day 40, you call it what he needs. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let kindness break the concrete ground, one stem the winter hasn't found. Let 40 winters take the stem, 1 inch deeper down than there. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
You mean you wrote no hidden lines, no second phase. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth that burns than silence where the feeling turns. I don't need to earn your fire, I don't need to walk a wire. If I stand here as I am, will you still take my hand? You're strong enough to stand alone, I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong, you won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to speak, afraid to feel, but love was never meant to be a place where I just disappear quietly. And you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to be known. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. Say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight, and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits 1 tap away.
A wild thing battles inside your fist and leaves your bare hand holding mist. Don't clock the hours eternity gives. Become the endless while love lives. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. Let the road stretch on and never find its end. Let the star grip every light it will not spend. You want the whole of it laid out in a line. 1 clean mile with your name cut next to mine. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. You count the doors, I count the sky. You want a yes, I want the why. I'm still the one who won't say when. You ask me now, you'll ask me then. Measure the sky and it settles to a roof. Love that is proven itself is only proof. Don't paint a border around my time. Don't name the dark I keep inside. Don't solve me, a miracle unsealed must I. The answer is the too late to ask, is the endless my heart or just my mask?
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
I felt the colder words with each reply. I met your eye and watched your shoulders shake, and pressed the bruise for my own selfish sake. The window won't show me, it casts a man who sealed his ears the first time I began. I vowed for years I'd never wear his face, yet read his lines and took his empty place. The same old road, a brand new cloak of skin, and I'm the actor letting it back in. It doesn't knock, it doesn't wear old clothes. It isn't any scar the mirror knows. It comes back as a creature, not the year, to make you feel the stone I dragged in here. Don't repeat the man I've been, the one who only knew to win. When my own hand goes reaching for the blade, remind me why I love and why I stay. Don't repeat the man I've been, the borrowed voice beneath my skin. No shout, no slamming door, no aiming low. Let this old wound need a voice it doesn't know. The circle breaks the instant, not the day, the second I decide to love this way. You know how often someone else's guilt keeps talking through my mouth from walls it built. We call it character, a bolted door, but it's an echo of a pain they bore. I'm a scratch disc card in my father's groove. His sentence falls before my own can move. They left me young and so I learned to leave. They broke my trust and so I don't believe. They blame me first and blaming's all I knew. Each wound they dealt I hand along to you. The staircase only turns to where it starts. A new cast reading out the same old parts. We don't have to keep on bearing the seed that someone planted in us, born of need. The one who knows the break can hold his hand, and that's the strength I finally command. Don't repeat the man I've been, the one who only knew to win. When my own hand goes reaching for the blade, remind me why I love and why I stay. Don't repeat the man I've been, the borrowed voice beneath my skin. No shout, no slamming door, no aiming low. Let this old wound meet a voice it doesn't know. The circle breaks the instant, not the day, the second I decide to love this way. A forgotten one I can't recall. I might have been the one behind the wall. I heard the pleading and cold to the bone, and hardened cruelty into my throne. We traded places, judged and judged in turn, and each of us held matches we could burn. But when the serpent circles back around, it isn't here to watch me hit the ground. Life brings one threshold back, but not to see another fall. It wills me to walk free, oh, waiting for the exit as before. I stay, I sit beside you, nothing more. You brace for accusation, I speak plain. It hurts, and I refuse to pass the pain. I owe no one the role of their heir. I won't hand down the debt to keep us square. The wound explains me, but it's not my command. My fear is not a law, I can stop my hand. I can leave the room of wrath while it burns and come back in when steady breath returns. Not to win the argument, not to prove, to say it plainly, calmly, and then move. I say its name aloud before it's grown. That's him inside my mouth, help me stay my own. Don't repeat the man I've been, though he is gnawing from within. When breaking feels like breathing, when I burn, I choose to keep us, and I choose to learn. Not a shout to win the fight for what is true, not revenge to settle scores, but reaching you. Not a door that's meant forever on the past, but an open hand, the first thing built to last. Don't repeat the man I've been, and let the new one now begin. Let all that circled us, age on age, run out of actors and run out of stage. He stood beside the door and I said stay. I put it softly in the only way. Forgive me, what spoke here was never me, but one I buried and refused to be. The old script ended and the long routine. For once, there was no next scene.
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
The world's first verdict turned my palms around to meet no stranger's eyes and make no sound. The armor thickened while the man grew thin. Each blade I added starved the life within. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Don't lift the ache from where it lies. Lift off the frost behind my eyes. Inside the word hardened hides harm. I felt it growing down my arm. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. I never feared the wounds, they were the road. 1,000 sleepless nights I never showed. I feared I'd wake one day and find no light, and learn a cruel lesson marked the night. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. A man's alive behind that shut down door. it fear.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
No true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road lay whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am the maze, its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see. The beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shade collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made a fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet, and my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shape. Be the voice that cuts my mind storm down to one word I hold. Be the quiet where I learn again. A slow road is a road. If I turn wrong, it's not done. A wrong turn is not the end. Don't you call me lost, call me the one on the path. Stumble hides a tumble, and it's more forgivable. Not gone, let the walking stay hard, let the walking stay alive. Let me never know the end, it's enough to walk with you. I don't ask for promises that the ground ahead of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Faith's not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You let me through the dark, you let me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road ends, I do not know. I know whose steps are matching mine. The forest hasn't changed.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
I'm chasing dreams against the time. You took the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want it pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say do it right or don't at all. I say just rise even if you fall. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you refine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but something we've both grown. I cut the corners, you repair. You see the risks, I never care. But every time you call me out, I hear the truth inside your doubt. Oh, and when you say it's not enough, I feel the weight of being tough. But maybe there's a middle ground. When we're lost and found, can both be proud. Yeah, oh, yeah. right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap. Promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
Understand. No loud words, no demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs and never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide. Two hidden worlds, side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you're red. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, the kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me stillness can be care. I show you truth is worth the dare. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. Ask me again, I'll try this time to let you in, to not rewind. And you don't have to disappear, your voice is safe, I want it here. No more hiding, soft but true. I'll reach for me, you reach for you. You hold the silence, I shape the sound. You keep me grounded. I look around. In the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. You bring me peace, I bring you sight. Together we step into the light. No more waiting, no more guess. We learn to speak, to not suppress. In every pause, in every breath, we choose each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame. Two gentle souls, learning to name.
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
They laughed and said, what's wrong with you? Why climb so high for just a view? They could not see what pulled me there. Something quiet in the air. made no sense, no use, no gain, just staking beauty soft as pain. A silent call they couldn't hear, but somehow it was crystal clear. Not everything is meant to prove. Sometimes you move 'cause it moves you. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I'd climb high just for the sky. In quiet towns, in wooden frames, they carve their dreams without a name. No rules to follow, no design, just something deeply intertwined. The crooked line, a painted wall, birdhouses hanging odd and small. Not built for use, but built to feel, a living proof of something real. Not taught in schools, not in a plan, but something only human can. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I'd climb high just for the sky. Some live safe and change nothing. Same four walls, the same old ring, but something fades behind their eyes. A quiet, unseen sacrifice. When beauty's gone, what's left to be? A life that fits but is not free. So let me build, let me create something strange, something innate. Not for logic, not for gain, but for the soul that must remain.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
Beneath a silent screen, not knowing what they'd ever mean. I open up the comments slow, expecting nothing I don't know. And then a voice I've never heard begins to breathe between the words. You found your way without a name, and somehow nothing stayed the same. From the first step, from the start, something moved between our hearts. Not by chance, not by design, but in a quiet, fragile line. You didn't know me, still you stayed. and something living there was made. Not a crowd, not something loud, just one soul speaking through the cloud. He said the image pulled you in, a frame, a title, something thin, enough to make you stop and see, enough to break your will to leave. You weren't even meant to stay, just passing through, just on your way. But something called you back again to take that first uncertain step. And in that step, so small, so real, a path began you couldn't feel. From the first step, from the start, something opened in the dark. Not in knowledge, not in proof, but in a quiet search for truth. You turned a page you didn't know would lead you somewhere deep below, where thoughts are slow and meanings grow, and something in you starts to glow. I'll never know your face or name, or how far down this path you came. The first, the second, maybe 10, or maybe you just stopped again. But still I'm grateful you were there for one brief moment that we shared. A thread of thought, a living sign that something crossed from mine to thine. From the first step, from the start, you gave a reason to this art. Not for fame, not to be seen, but for the space that lives between. And if you walk a little more, or leave it all behind once more, still something real has come to be. You happened there, and so did I. Begins to hear what waited long to reappear, and in that quiet unseen spark, a soul is opened in the dark.
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
Leave me where the long pretending ends. Nobody buried me beneath a slab of stone. I quarried, then I willed it, and I stood alone. No hand reached out to steady mine, though mine had stayed, or asked the wall how long it had been dismayed. Lord, give me the right to be we tonight, and lay this hero hide down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. I am not iron, 9 wheels winters have gone by since water fled these eyes. I let them dry. I am not fearless. Fear has learned to hide in rooms I locked and never open wide. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall comes down tonight, who is standing in its place? Do I ask you for a hand?
The bus stops, and tired feet turn toward the old office. The new job comes to mind a beat later. It truly begins when those feet choose the new street without thinking. In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says, repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
Drag the second chair into the dark and sat beside the porch light, small and stark. One creak of a hinge, that was all it took. The night lay waiting, the door off its hook. Each word I never said turned into stone. I am the fixed world, orbiting alone. 1,000 nights weigh down what I've kept. They grew like wolves through nights that I slept. The sky gazed back unblinking, claiming me. My shoulders fell, for once I let it see. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, the time is always waiting to hear. I speak. I speak and my quiet word leaves as light through dark, through centuries and ember slow. And if not one of billions reads it right, it lands somewhere I will never go. The fear I hid was not held, it was teeth. The love, the words, the vault I seal beneath. I do not know who opens what I sent, or if the rule of chosen eyes was meant. The star said nothing, silence the reply. They did not intervene or ask me why. Mid-sentence, hush, the noise in me went dead. I never knew a beast screamed in my head. I hear is someone's there, a far quiet face. My porch light is a sign in someone's face. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and the letter carries no name. I cannot take it back once it is gone, and if it finds no hand, no eye, no claim, I'll wait for the answer. Keep the light on. Stars that learn to say I. We are the eye. The eye, the dark raised asking why. And if no sign comes back across the air, that does not mean that no one else is there. 10,000 years
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Trying to be your home, but you don't slow down long enough to know. I read your love in what you make. You read mine in the care I give away. 2 different languages collide, but something real is still inside. You show your heart in everything you do. I just need to feel it from you too. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. You build a life that shines so bright. I hold the pieces late at night. You say I'm here through what you give. I say it just by how I live, but maybe we can meet halfway. You stay with me, no need to chase. I'll trust your love is always there, even when it's work you wear. You don't have to win to be my choice. I don't have to lose my voice. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. No more chasing who we seem. No more living in between. Love's not something we achieve, it's something we allow to breathe. You bring motion, I bring heart. Different ways to play our part. We're more than what we do. It's true. I see the real unguarded you. No more roles we have to play. Well, enough just as we stay in your strength and in my care. We find something honest there. Not just goals and not just love, but something deeper rising up.
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
Not everything that broke was meant to lie. Beneath the ash, the burning sealed behind. The walls came down so I could see the sky. The roof had hidden heaven from my mind. Some houses are not meant to stand again. I let this one lie quiet where it fell. I crossed beyond the rubber line and then I stopped and had no one at all to tell. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing.
pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. I saved one photograph out of the black, a few plain words that I could carry through, the will to feel, the pull to make it back, and gave the rest to rain and rust and dew. Let rain undo the soot, let wine take names. What did undo me? I no longer guard. I do not tell the story of the flames. I only know the walking back was hard. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. Grows among the ruins, not loudly and demanding no reply. It lays a hand across the tired ground and says there is a life that did not die. I do not answer, I don't make a sound. I used to say his name to know his face. I say it now, and nothing turns to me. There's no one left to put me in my place. I close my mouth, I let the silence speak.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says, freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
Freely it all came, so freely I gave, and found in giving the self I could save. I hold to zero, so nothing is lost. Free, I let it move, I outgrow the cost. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I weigh my empty wallet in the dark. The weight inside is thanks, it leaves a mark. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. This grain will not break open, sealed and tight. It breaks, lies buried 9 days, then climbs to light. I count the 9 days out, and I don't know what comes up, or if the ground will let it go. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I hand it on and never see it land, and no one comes to tell me where I stand.
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
But love was never a contract signed and sworn. No promise that the weather would obey. It shows up with the storm, its face is worn, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the boards and says the name out loud. 11 springs she finds the wreck I never told. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. She's standing in the yard, She's asking what I'd say.
At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
One screw's pulled out and another goes in, and the lid never stops for the change of a pin. And nobody asks what it held through the night, or how long it was holding alone out of sight. They can measure my speed, they can measure my rate, and the number comes back looking clean on the slate. But the gate I am facing won't move for a child. It opens where somebody's evening falls apart. The story was told. Am I just a part? Am I going leaves bare? One kitchen, one table, one long empty chair. One sentence I dropped in a hallway one day still holds up a ceiling somewhere far away. The system can rule that I'm easy to lose. On paper the change is a change I can't refuse. But the child at the door doesn't add up the cost. He is counting to one, and that one can be lost. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? What was never once sold.
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
My knees hit the floor where another's grief lay. I poured 2 cups and let them go cold that day. I gave my word, a warm one, plain and small. 100 doors I passed and did not call. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. gave my love and asked for no exchange. No if, no ledger, nothing to arrange. Once my chest went hollow, a deeper breath came through, and the less I held, the richer harvest in you. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. What I gave came rushing through this door, not into my hands, but through them to the poor. The thing I let go lit a stranger's waking day, and in a breath it flew right through me and away. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I am no peace, I am the open track. 100 feet go over, none come back.
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
Es vilku mantu, tu varenības nastu, es ikrītu meklēju zvaigžņotu krastu. Man mācīja, ka Dievs nāk ar karogu, un simtiem nakšu lūkojos pa logu. Kāds pienāca un deva man apskāvienu, kad vainīgs nācu uz vēlu vakarienu. Tu apsēdies un pārlauzi uz pusēm maizi, un vienā elpā aiznesi no manis raizi. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un tuvu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko neviens neskaita, bet reizēm viens silts vakars izglābi visu. Dievs mīl mazo, vienu es esmu klāt, vienu gaismu svešā logā. Mēs meklējam brīnumu pārāk tālu, bet brīnums klusi apsēžas blakus. Viens vans ap pusnakti, kad tev kļūst grūti, viens vārds, ko vēl pēc gadiem rokā jūti. Kāds durvis pieturēja, kāds pie tevis stājās, kāds pajautāja klusi, vai tu tiksi mājās. Kāds atgriezās pēc tevis vējā salā un stāvēja pie durvīm klusi malā. Mums šodien māca mazo saukt par nieku, un lielums biedē mūs un atņem prieku. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un tuvu, tas sev uz galda plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko neviens neskaita, bet reizēm viens silts vakars izglād visu. Dievs mīl mazo, vienu es esmu klāt, vienu gaismu svešā logā. Mēs meklējam brīnumu pārāk tālu, bet brīnums klusi apsēžas blakus. Lielais grib vēl celt līdz zvaigznēm augstu tiltu, bet mazais dara vienu akmeni siltu. Lielais grib pieminekļu slavas dienu, bet mazais naktī silda bērna sienu. Lielais grib izpirkt visas zemes grēku, bet mazais pārmaina vienu cilvēku. Ja kāds ir piedevis un tad aizgājis klusi, tur mūžībā raksta savu pirmo lapusi. Negaram mazajam, negaram cilvēkam, kas gaida atbildi, negaram rokai, ko var satvērt, negaram vārdām, ko var teikt līdz rietām, negaram durvīm, ko var atvērt. Varbūt mēs gaidījām lielu zīmi izstāvai, sinepju brauc plaukstā, un tas mazums ir Dievs, ne viņa dzīves. Gribēju no bēdām glābt zemi augstu, bet nepamanīju tavu sniegto plaukstu. Pie skapja katru rītu ziedi gaida, es gāju garām, bez vārda, bez smaida. Viņš mita rokā uz tik nogurušā pleca, un maizē, kura sausa un nedēļu veca. Es apstājos pie sava mazā galda, kur maize lēta tumša, bet man salda. Dievs mīl mazo, klusu un dziļu, tas sev uz galda, plauksta, kas silda. Dievs mīl mazo, ko pasaule nemāna, bet reizēm vienkārši solis visu likteni uz mūžu pagriež. Dievs mīl mazo, maize uz diviem, viens piedod, viena izstaba skaisma, debesis nav tālu, tās sākas brīdī, kad tu pamani to, kas stāv tev blakus.
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The roll stays, and a new face steadies it.
Don't let my heart become a grave where love lies bound, while it remembers to beat God, raise the pulse from the ground. Teach me how to hold somebody in that race against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. God opened the door in me, the door I boarded up alone. Let love come walking in again, on trust I have never shown. I'm not asking that no fist will find me anymore. Don't let me turn hollow, only guarding this closed door. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. God opened the door in me, the door I boarded up alone. Let love come walking in again, on trust I have never shown. I'm not asking that no fist will find me anymore. Don't let me turn hollow, only guarding this closed door. I learned that love was only a fire to smother, that someone at the table always pays, that whoever bears their throat before the other stands alone at the edge. One choice can raise, but love was never a contract, signed and sworn, no promise that the weather would obey. It comes with every storm its face has borne, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the sill, I finally said its name. 11 springs finds a wreck I never told. Pull one board down tonight, then one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight and keep the count I owe. Through the gap let the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright, too bright, and let me stay there. teach me to tell apart devotion from dependence, tenderness from weakness, and trust from being blind. Don't let this love become a chain, don't let this freedom build a wall. Let my heart remain a house with a lamp lit in the hall. I don't ask for love the way I shaped it, dark and true. I ask not to lose the loving, holding the scars I carried through. I'll wear the scars where light finds them. Let each one teach me the cost. One gesture undows the others, turn the lock to the door I lost. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. God, open the door in me, the door I boarded up alone. Give back the man I laid down under boards and mortar and left the heart I can hear beating somewhere underneath this weight of stone. Let me stay alive in this, I won't trade my love for control. Let the risk stay open, not walled behind a measured role. Don't let my heart become a grave where love lies bound. Free the sentry off the post, put a lamp where I'll be found. God, open the door in me, I'm afraid, and I turn to the spark. Teach me how to love again and not go missing in the dark.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
Fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back, the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. Woke, it knew the way to wake before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, with your 2 hands I've never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said, and read 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed, when your 2 hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found
Given 5 minutes and one bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
I move like waves that always last. You take the lead, you claim the space. I keep the rhythm, set the pace. You want control to shape it all. I feel the rise before the fall. But when we trust each other's way, we find a place where both can stay. You don't have to fight for ground. I won't just fade without a sound. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. You test the limits, break the line. I make sure everything aligns. You got the edge, I hold the core. Together we become much more. But when you push and take it all, I start to fade, I start to fall. And when I choose to disappear, you're left alone with force and fear. You teach me strength can lead the way. I show you peace is here to stay. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand. We build a world we both command. Let me lead where I am strong. You don't always have to be the one. And I won't step back from my place. I'll meet your fire face to face. No more silence, no more control. We share the way, we share the role. You bring the force, I bring the flow. You take the strike, I make it slow. You are the power, I am the peace. Two different strengths that never cease. You hold the line, I guide the way. Together we don't drift away. If we respect what each one brings, we rise above these smaller things. Between the calm and fearless hand, we build a life that truly stands. A steady soul, ooh, 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 ooh. A fearless flame, ooh, 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 ooh. We grow as one, ooh, 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 ooh. But not the same.
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
Your fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back, the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife. A wound I never found a name for woke. It knew the way to ache before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out? 10 years betrayed. two hands have never held a blade. A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in me towers crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye where no goodbye was said, and read 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds account of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound.
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
Every shadow, every what if there. You step back, disappear inside. I hold the ground, I stay and try. We move in circles, doubt and light, to different ways to win the fight. You see the truth beneath the noise. I hear the cracks between the voids. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can figure it out. You light the path, I guard the flame. Different hearts, but one same aim. Don't run away when I'm afraid. Don't let my fears become a cage. You thinking I believe we're stronger than we see. I call it danger, you call it a test. You break it down, you do it best. I overthink what might go wrong. You show me where I still belong. But when you vanish without a sound, my world starts shaking to the ground. And when the spiral lose control, you shut the door, you lose the whole. You need some space, I need a sign. Somewhere we meet between our minds. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can figure it out. You light the path, I guard the flame. Different hearts, but one same aim. Don't run away when I'm afraid. Don't let my fears become a cage. If you're thinking I believe we're stronger than we see. Say it out loud, I trust you here, and I'll believe more than my fear. Your logic cuts through every storm, my loyalty will keep you warm. No more silence, no alarms, we meet halfway in open arms. You give the answers, I check heart that stays, two different souls learning new ways.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
It's sealed in glass with freedom on the label, certified first class. The waiter brought the bill for every breath that night, a discount on each inhale, stamped in candlelight. I have the money, so the sun is mine to spend. I bought the whole horizon, every hill and bend. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. I told them charge the gold, my word will always stand. The light and gloves reach down for my open hand. The bills aren't on my lenses, bills became my eyes, and through them on command the morning sun replies. I have the money, so the sun is mine to spend. I bought the whole horizon, every hill and bend. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. Someone taught me young, pay and light belongs to you. I never asked that teacher if the rule was true. I have the money, so the sun is mine to spend. I bought the whole horizon, every hill and bend. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. So tell me if I own the light from wall to wall, then who is it warming when it isn't me at all?
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
Don't give me more, give me back to me. Not gold, not fame, not easy years to spend. Not one more road that ends where I can't say. Not one more name to answer and defend. Lord, gather up the pieces that I gave and lay them out until the shade comes clear. Don't melt them down to something new and brave, and set the face I started with back here. Get back the voice gone quiet in my chest, the one that used to know me by my name. I wore so many masks to pass their test that when I called myself, no answer came. I thought a miracle meant walls would shake, that something built of stone outside would
fall. The wall that must come down is mine to take, and I'm the one who built it, every wall. I set the crown down at the station gate. I don't want trophies, I don't want a throne. I want to walk out human, proudly late, not hiding in the mirrors as my own. Gather the glass and find the shape it makes. Don't smooth the cracks, for there the daylight breaks. Lay out the colors, hold them to the sun, and build the window I had left undone. Don't erase the wrong, but take off its weight. Leave it on record, beyond the debate. Let each old wound retain the market road and lose its very last deciding vote. I'm not asking you to give back my youth or smooth the rut I wore in search of truth. Give me one breath inside the noise to keep the breath I've held for years. Now I'm fast asleep. Don't make me holy, don't make me a saint. Don't hand me back the name I had to paint. Speak the word real over me, let it hold, and let it be the only name I'm told. Don't give me more, give me back to me. Give back the heart that has not made a sound.
A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
I prayed for cross is the heaviest one, not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the ache. Said, show me the truth, now it shows me my shape. Pray for Christ, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
I filled the days, I played the part, but something deeper pulled my heart. Not ego, not a louder name, but something real without a frame. A quiet truth I couldn't fake, a self no mirror could remake. And when it speaks, I can't pretend. It's not a role I can defend. The more of me I let me be, the less I fear what's meant to be. Not something ending, not a fall, just something opening through all. In every moment I create, in every love, in every state, I feel a life that doesn't end. Just more of me, again, again. Every thought unfurled into the people, into air, into the things for which I care. And one day, without a sound, it comes back flowing all around. A sudden flash, a living sign that what I lived is still alive. Not forced, not planned, not held too tight, but something true returns as light. But here and now, within the call, each connection, each embrace leaves a trace I can't erase. And in that trace I start to see a quiet kind of infinity. I've lived in shadow, worn disguise. I've felt the fear of hollow lives when nothing felt like it was mine. That's when I feared the edge of time. But when I live what's true and deep in every word I choose to keep, there's no more end, no final line, just endless forms of being mine. I may still fall into what's false, I may still drift, I may get lost, but every time I come back through, in every breath, 1,000 breaths, and in this fullness, calm and wide, I feel forever from inside. Let my soul run where it goes, into the world, into unknown. 'Cause every piece I give away returns as life that cannot fade.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
First the trip, then the day off, then the year that we missed, then the crib that we bought, wheeled back and left on the shelf. And the words, not now, love, and I said them to myself. And the room went quiet in the middle of the list. We put it off for better years that never arrive, when the ground is firm enough to let a man survive. The best year that we get is burning down today, while we're buying coin by coin a permission slip to stay. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price for walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me once I've crossed. The calendar keeps taking what the wallet never paid, and the days walk out the door and the plans that we made. You laughed about the weekend like it cost us nothing new. Then the Monday sent a bill, and the bill was made for two. It's not the empty bank account that keeps me at the door. It's how long I've learned to wait, to not to ask for more. A man can trade the hours for a safer year ahead, and that safer year spends all the days he has instead. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price for walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me once I've crossed. So who is holding all the years I set aside to save? And what's the interest they pay on all the days I gave? I asked you for a number and you asked me for a year, and neither of us said the words we came to say in here.
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving light there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain. faces back to me. With the trembling I can't foresee, goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I am free. There's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I stand and say there is no end along this way. You may doubt it, you may smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real, I will walk and I will know there is no death, only flow. Not forever as a claim, but forever as a flame.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits 1 tap away.
Built every wall. I set the crown down at the station gate. I don't want trophies. I don't want a throne. I wanna walk out human, proudly late, not hiding in the mirrors as my own. Gather the glass and find the shape it makes. Don't smooth the cracks so that the daylight breaks. Lay out the colors, hold them to the sun, and build the window I had left undone. Don't erase the wrong, but take off its weight. Leave it on record beyond the debate. Let each old wound retain the market road and lose its very last deciding vote. I'm not asking you to give back my youth or smooth the road I wore in search of truth. Give me 1 breath inside the noise to keep the breath I've held for years, now fast asleep. Don't make me holy, don't make me a saint. Don't hand me back the name I had to paint. Speak the word real over me, let it hold, and let it be the only name I'm told. Don't give me more, give me back to me. Give back the heart that has not made a sound. I tallied up the years that weren't free. Each was a door I passed and never found. Lord, gather me from everything I lost, from hopes I set down by a door swung wide, from days I never lived, from chances tossed, from all the trains I watched myself not ride. If miracles are real, don't let them pass outside of me where all the world can view. Let them meet my gaze inside the quiet glass. Let me find my own face.
sky to clear the road, to send a sign.
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
Nothing but walls and the ash and the sun. You knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like 2 armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered ears, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger, let it go unsaid. Love is the truce of 2 tied souls, 2 swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of 2 tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here, the one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. When I see you like a trenching cold autumn rain, you sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truce of 2 tired souls, 2 swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we called it love, for the word truce was too small, the only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truce of 2 tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here, the one who remains stays alive and dear. We played this out before, you took my wall town, I burned your harbor, watched all the mass drown. We swore to erase one another from stone, and each kept the other alive in the bone. We wore this war before we wore our own names. We traded tongues and faiths and lands, not flames. An old hound woke before we said a word, before either of us had named it. It stirred, life called us back to this field, and I know it is not for breaking its ground. We can sow, we raise no memorial stone to the war, a house where no traitor is darkened the door. Lay down your armor and I'll lay down mine, 2 swords go down where the water is deep. Let the rust swallow the old design, and the old flags go where the drowned things sleep. I turn my chair and now we face the same wall we wait to find. We are the borderless land, we keep no accounting of who took the fall. 1,000 years of swords come down to one hand. You can be in the right and I in the right, both of us right and both of us left alone. Who needs a victory shaped like that fight? Who wants that country now? Who sits on that glass emptied by the door. The hush that comes after 1,000-year fight is not a held breath, it is morning and light. The word truce was small and it could not contain how much we forgave in the ash and the rain. Love is the truce of two tired souls, two hearts, one river where the current rose. Two old enemies lay down the need to win, and the house that we built lets the morning in. No banner goes up and no watchman is sworn, no ledger lies open and no dead is born. It never mattered which hand dared to reach, it mattered the other answered past speech. We called it love for the quiet that came between us, swore no other single name. Love is the truce of two tired souls, one house, one river, and no more patrols.
At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
It was never the dam that bound my restless sea in place. My sea was holding back the dam with all its patient grace. Tonight my sea has chosen to release the wall, and everything I held for years is free to fall. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Give me the right to be weak tonight and lay this hero hide down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall lets go tonight, will the water know my name? Will the ones who leaned on me?
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
I traced the far-off weather town by town and lost the voice beside me turning down. The world got wide and close and loud and bright, and in my room somebody killed the light. I know the names of storms across the sea. I don't know what the quiet room asks me. I answer everything the world can send and miss the one call ringing at this end. not silence forever. 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. I looked along the wall, I looked all night. I looked inside the phone, nothing in sight. Nobody sells the off switch anymore. They only sell the key that fits no door. And if I found the switch, would I press down or stand there listening to the roaring town? I hold my thumb above it half an inch, and something in my chest begins to flinch. Who turned the whole world off for a single hour? Who tell the headlines not now? Who has power? Who stopped the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever. 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? And then the question turned and took my power. It isn't who the question changed its name. If all of it goes quiet, am I the same? I'm not afraid the world will fall apart. I'm scared of what stays ringing in my heart.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. Take me back to the rain along the glass, to a voice I drowned in noise and let it pass. Take me back to the hands that stayed near mine, to the small light I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. I ask to see this fading day's own face. I don't ask to keep each hour in my hand. I ask to see 1 hour before it's sand. Let me hold this breath before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. One word, just now, and all the waiting ends. One word that gives me back my hands and friends. My arms lie loose, my hands are open wide, before they fold and turn and step outside.
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
Outside, I twist the frame. You hold it in, I let it spill. 2 different ways to try to feel. You hide the storm behind your eyes. I wear my heart, no compromise. But somewhere in the push and pull, we find a space that's beautiful. You show me how to stand my ground. I show you it's okay to drown. Let me feel it, you make it right. Where the shadow and the light. You bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we are. You wait for words I never say. I wait for you to read my pain, but maybe we can meet halfway. Say what we feel, not drift away. You learn to open just a little. I learned to steady in the middle. No need to guess, no need to hide. We let the truth and love collide. Your quiet strength, my open sea. Together shape what we can be. Let me feel it, you make it right. Where the shadow and the light. You bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we are. You don't have to hold it in. I don't have to always bend. Then focus side by side. Nothing here we need to hide. We're not broken, we're just wide with different worlds we keep inside. Let me feel it, you make it right. Turn the dark into the light. Every flaw and every start is just another kind of art. You give meaning, I give soul. Different halves that make us whole. In the truth, in my heart, we're perfect in the way we are.
A surveyor plants a red flag near a family gate, then checks the warrant twice. An anonymous essay says, freedom passes through form. Procedure keeps necessity from becoming appetite.
My window opens on a wall, and yours upon the sky. One city and two mornings, and two answers to one why. You walk among 100 roads, and all of them run free. I choose which hand I feed, and which one waits for me. For you a failure is a scar that heals unearned. For me a door pulled shut, the key already turned. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet from someone spared inside. One child was handed freedom on the morning he was born. The other, with the same small hands, took up a debt long worn. Feed the house that was the only future he was shown. One road, one debt, one roof, and not an hour of his own. He never got to ask what he was good at or was for. He only got to ask how much and then go back for more. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet from someone spared inside. 2 boys, 1 street, 1 school, bell ringing for them both at 8. One went in through the front and one was told outside to wait. One learned the names of countries, one learned all the names of debt, and no one in that building called it that. Not once, not yet. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet from someone spared inside. Tonight there are 2 hands at home and only 1 warm plate. I say the word to one of them and one of them will wait. So which one do I answer when they both call out my name? And who had set that down for me before I even came?
A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
Silence hard and bare, and read the waiting as your empty empty chair. It was easier to believe back then, when relief wore belief's own face again. When every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door was built to swing on demand. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why, not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. The gate is shut, and I have stopped my knock, and I'm learning to thank you for the lock. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. If the road is closed, do I turn around or walk on where there's no map and no sound?
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Palaces, hillsides swallowed lamplight, crystals burn palaces, stairways swallow shadows, stairs remember sunbeams, shadows return chills, echoes crowded hallways, walls outlasted singers, cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole, gates remember palaces, evenings forget lands. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter, palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love, winter outlasts king. Firelight remembers snow. past night's doorways forget footsteps. Roads carry walkers, strangers keep wounds. Kingdoms forget dawns, wanderers remember ashes. Cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole gates. Remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king, firelight remembers snow. Flame outlast winter, ash recalls rain. Roads forget kings, dust remembers rain. Crowns outlast kings, walls keep ghosts. Crown outlast kingdom, hall keeps silent. Ledger swallows lamplight. Ledger swallows lamplight. Ledger swallows lamplight. Distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king, firelight remembers snow.
In a dressing room, a costume waits while its first actor rushes to another stage. Rosa says work ends when the task does, not at 5. The understudy gives the sleeves new timing.
Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. I knew it all, or told myself I'd see. Each yes I spoke, another stone set free. I took each answer from a scripted line, so that the silence would never be mine. I kept one key for 30 quiet years, a door I kept bolted against my fears. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. I spoke and lived inside a hollow bell, but chose not to hear the light where I dwell. I answered each door with the words I knew, and everyone held me. I never went through. The hinge never rusted, the hallway stayed clean, and no one but me knew the room in between. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a and light comes in through the smallest crack. So who was the door for, and who held the key? And if it was never locked, was it me?
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
Till it fits, slide it on before the door. Say the clean line, sweet and quick, like I've done it 100 more. The mirror keeps my secrets in cold glass, quiet as rain. It knows the shape I've been when the room calls out my name. To seem is easy, and the seem to be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own. The city keeps its bargain tight, sparkles spin and disappear. Every shelf dressed up for sale, every grin rehearsed in fear. If I rip the thread, what stays, what falls away, what breathes? If I speak in my own voice, will it still sound like me? To seem is easy, and the seem to be is harder than it looks to me. I'm tired of this borrowed face, tired of the polished haze. I want my own. I want my own.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
And mine alone. There was a steady hand below me, never named in stone. My feet have stopped 3 steps behind the edge you walk each day. I praised the leap and never asked what ground you need to stay. I told the room that anyone could do it if they tried. I never asked who held the ladder steady on that side. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone spared inside. lock the door and call their fear trust. The poorest man alive is not the man who has no bread. It is the man who cannot see the hungry fed instead. So I count what I was given, and I count what I have made. The second pile is small, and I have never seen it weighed. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone spared inside. You ask me what I'd give, and I say, not the roof, not yet. I say it's slower every time, and hope that you forget. There is a rung below me, I could reach if I lean down. I keep my hand around the rail and look across the town. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone spared inside. If one stroke of luck had set me on the roof above the town, do I still get to keep the roof or lower one rung down? Your hand is in the dark below, and mine is on the rail, and no one in this building tells me which way I would fail.
A teen opens the safety menu, but 3 alerts pull him into brighter rooms. Han links scattered awareness to rapid shifts of focus. The quiet setting waits one tap away.
We've built inside where thoughts are safer than the light. No need for words, we understand. A silent code no one has planned. We meet in theories, not in touch. Say everything, but not too much. 2 distant stars in the same sky, close enough but passing by. We analyze, we redefine, but never cross the fragile line. We're just parallel minds running side by side, close but never collide. Lost in what we hide. If we don't come down tonight, we'll disappear in our own designs. We schedule time, we keep it clean, define what together means, but something human slips away in all the things we don't say. You feel it too, but stay contained, like it might seem, must be explained, but not everything fits in words. Some things are only meant to hurt. Maybe truth is more than clear. Maybe it's just being here. We're just parallel minds running side by side, close but never collide. Lost in what we hide. not just thought, not just mind. Leave a little undefined. We're not just parallel lines, we can cross the line this time. Step beyond the safe design. Leave a piece we can't define. If we risk what we can't prove, we might finally learn to move. Not every truth is meant to be known. Some are only meant to be shown.
A nurse rolls up a sleeve while the patient studies her calm hands. Giddens says practical action needs a leap of trust. One small puncture joins a long chain of strangers.
We feel too much, we fall too deep. Make poetry out of what we keep. Every silence turns to storm. Every calm feels like a warning. You read my soul before I speak. Find the places soft and weak. But when the shadows start to grow, we're both afraid of letting go. We mirror every hidden scar, but don't know who we really are. Will you stay when it's dark and me? When I'm not who I want to be? When the fear says you walk away, like every ghost that couldn't stay. If we break, don't fall apart. Just stay when it's dark. We dive into the deepest end, where feelings twist and never bend. We try to prove whose pain is real, as if that's how we learn to feel. You want spontaneous, so do I. But love's not here to justify. Not every tear needs to be saved. Not every heart is meant to break. Maybe love is something more than what we've been searching for. Will you stay when it's dark and me? When I'm not who I want to be? When the fear says you'll walk away, like every ghost that couldn't stay. If we break, don't fall apart. Just stay when it's dark. Let's come back down, touch the ground. Not every truth is in the sound. Hold my hand, don't drift too far. We don't need to chase the scar. I won't leave if you won't hide. We can stand on the same side. Not who hurts more, not who's right, just two souls learning how to fight. I will stay when it's dark and you, when the world feels untrue, when the silence gets too loud and you're lost inside the cloud. We're not broken, we're just scarred. I'll stay when it's dark. Not every shadow means goodbye. Some just need a place to lie.
A name is peeled from a dressing room mirror before the makeup has cooled. Bauman says liquids cannot easily hold shape. The role stays, and a new face steadies it.
Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. Take me back to the rain along the glass, to a voice I drowned in noise and let it pass. Take me back to the hands that stayed near mine, to the small light I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. Keep each hour in my hand. I ask to see 1 hour before it's sad. Let me hold this bread before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. Just now, and all the waiting ends. 1 word that gives me back my hands. And friends, my arms lie loose, my hands are open wide, before they fold and turn and step outside.
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. At school pickup, parents compare reminders and book appointments. Taylor says practice carries understanding. Mutual protection becomes visible in ordinary calendar marks.
I walk through life like passing time, my body moving up my mind, left pieces scattered in the air, and silent things I didn't care. A cup, a page, a fading stream, street. A scent of flowers incomplete. I didn't know I left myself in every place I never felt. Still they wait, still they remain, calling softly through the pain. My soul ran into things I've known, into empty rooms I've owned. Now they whisper, come back to me. You were alive when you were free. Not gone, not lost, just out of sight. Hidden in fragments of my life, and every piece is calling me home. The tree stands still, it does not grow. A silent body trapped below. A soul inside that cannot move. A life it never got to prove. Not dead, not gone, but locked away in something that will never sway. A mirror of a life once lived without the self it couldn't give. This is the cost of turning numb. A quiet end before it's done. My soul ran into things I know, into places I felt alone. Now they call me, set me free. You buried part of you in me. Not broken, not erased in time. Just waiting in what once was mine. Every object holds a sign. What is a tree to what I feel? Why does a taste in something real? Why does a book, a song, a place return me to a lost embrace? Because I left myself behind without a plan, without a sign. And now those fragments live and breathe and ask me back quietly. You don't destroy your soul in flame. You lose it slow without a name. My soul ran in but is not gone. It's in the life I moved along, in everything I passed right through. There's something there that still is true. And if I listen, if I see, those silent things will set me free. So I return to what I've been, to every place I've ever been. And piece by piece I start to see my soul was always calling me.
A laboratory light burns far from the kitchen where a father checks an appointment card. Giddens says expert systems need trust without personal reward. He still turns up.
I will learn while I breathe, not because I fear the distance between me and everyone here. I'm curious how the century will bend, but my soul is not the currency I spend. Run to stay in the same place, learn, or the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow, one door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates, and never see that no one waits. Let the new machines times rise, let the old order stall. I'll change what needs change, keep one room from it all. No update finds a handle on that door at night. No version, no fix, and no call to rewrite. Run to stay in the same place. Learn, or the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow. One door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates. Never see that no one waits. I'm learning to listen till the whole room is clear, and to say I don't know with nobody near. Staying human costs more than the world wants to pay. I keep paying it out at the start of each day. Run to stay in the same place. Learn, all the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow. One door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates. You never see that no one waits. Behind that one door there's a chair and a light, and a phone I don't answer, and no one inside. I keep the room warm, and I don't ask what for. I keep the room warm, and I don't lock the door.
On a stalled bus, one passenger shares water, and another opens every window. An anonymous essay moves private fear toward shared meaning. The hot carriage learns cooperation.
Into the dark, and sat beside the porch light, small and stark. One creak of a hinge, that was all it took. The night lay waiting, a door off its hook. Each word I never said turned into stone. I am the fixed world orbiting alone. 1,000 nights way down what I've kept. They grew like wolves through nights that I slept. The sky gazed back unblinking, claiming me. My shoulders fell, for once I let it see. I speak and you hear me. I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and my quiet word leaves as light, through dark, through centuries and embers slow. And if not one of billions reads it right, it lands somewhere I will never go. The fear I hid was not held, it was teeth. The love, the words, the vault I sealed beneath. I do not know who opens what I sent, or if the rule of chosen eyes was meant. The stars said nothing, silence the reply. They did not intervene or ask me why. Mid-sentence, hush, the noise in me went dead. I never knew a bee screamed in my head. My here is someone's there, a far quiet face. My porch light is a sign in someone's space. I speak and you hear me. I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and the letter carries no name. I cannot take it back once it is gone. And if it finds no hand, no I, no claim, I'll wait for the answer. Keep the light on. We are dust of stars that learn to say I. We are the eye, the dark raised asking why. And if no sign comes back across the air, that does not mean that no one else is there. 10,000 years before my kind name fear, these slow pale lights lay listening out here. You marked my skin light years before I spoke. You kept the word unbroken when I broke. I speak and you hear me. I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. I speak and the hollow in my chest mends. I am no longer alone tonight, because the softest whisper someone sends meets an ear somewhere inside its light.
A volunteer circles a large number, then writes 3 names and who is waiting for them. Taylor favors a network over a category. Rescue begins when the count regains its ties.
You see the cracks I try to hide. I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design. Maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun but dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, said what we feel before it grows into a weight nobody shows. Maybe love's not a war to win. Maybe grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side with it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats with mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
At noon, a delivery van is ready for another route, but its driver sits in the shade. Crary links non-stop circulation to permanent light. The body quietly declines the schedule.
You rip my silence like a crime. Like every pause means I've decided. But I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between, when nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air, I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. You chase the meaning in my eyes, I see the pressure in your lines. You want to know what's in my head before the thought is even said. But I can learn to let you in, say the words beneath my skin, and you can learn to trust the space. Not every pause you need to chase. You stand for truth, I stand apart, but both are honest at the start. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air, I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. No more guessing what I mean, no more fearing what you've seen. I'll speak up before you fall into shadows on the wall. You don't have to read my mind. I won't leave you lost in time. In the quiet we can breathe, not every truth we have to speak. You bring purpose, I bring space. Different rhythms, one embrace. No more questions we invent, no more words that come out bent. In your truth and in my way, we find peace in what we say or don't say.
Given 5 minutes and one bag, Lena packs medicine, a photo, and the blue mug. Giddens calls fateful moments major turning points. At the door, home becomes what she carries.
I'm not your brake, I'm your compass at night. You just don't read in the dim blue light. I wage angle before I bet. I'd rather miss the deal than make the debt. My slowest pattern, auto wall. I think things through before the fall. 24 hours, that's all I need. Not to stop you, but to plant the seed. Your speed is your love, I see, I see. Just don't mistake pause for atrophy. then said, your pause saved us, not a pause I dread. 24 hours, we signed as one. You speed my thought, the deal was done. Pause is an atrophy, pause a seat, and we both arrive at the finish neat.
An investigator reaches for his coat, then sees one fresh page in the folder. Heidegger says every questioning is a seeking. The last train leaves, and the easy ending stays behind.
I traced the far-off weather town by town, and lost a voice beside me turning down. The world got wide and close and loud and bright, and in my room somebody killed the light. I know the names of storms across the sea. I don't know what the quiet room asks me. I answer everything the world can send, and miss the one call ringing at this end. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? Who'll tell the headlines not now? Who has power? Who'll stop the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever, 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot, to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. I looked along the wall, I looked all night. I looked inside the phone, nothing in sight. Nobody sells the off switch anymore. They only sell the key that fits no door. And if I found the switch, would I press down or stand there listening to the roaring town? I hold my thumb above it, half an inch, and something in my chest begins to flinch. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? Who'll tell the headlines not now? Who has power? Who'll stop the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever, 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot, to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? And then the question turned and took my power. It isn't who, the question changed its name. If all of it goes quiet, am I the same? I'm not afraid the world will fall apart. I'm scared of what stays ringing in my heart.
At the box office, yesterday's poster is already wrong. Rosa says the present contracts. A marker changes one name, and the audience enters the revised evening.
3/4 light lies pooling on the pane. The loud world softens, turns to falling rain. The coffee has gone cold, we let it go. Your laughter is the only heat we know. The handless clock hangs mute upon the wall. We broke its will to count us once for all. The sand climbs up the hourglass and it stays. The days dissolve unstirred inside the haze. One look meets mine, and all forever lands, small as the warmth between two folded hands. I am free to take this morning as it came, and 100 years bow down when I say your name. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with joy to press forever into one warm breath, and while you're here, the ground between us, none. 100 trains run hard and none arrive in time. Each carriage groans as if it bore a hidden crime. That whistle's shoulders weighted did not own. The iron stays cold, I go numb alone. An hour without you spans 365 slow days, and not a single sunset will arrive. The past speaks up and says your name aloud. One word I hold, unspoken in the crowd. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with grief to make one moment never old. And when you're gone from here, the light lets go its hold. The frame goes yellow, half the gloss is gone, but in its eyes our now is holding on. The past comes breathing through these ordinary days. It holds us like a wolf that guards and never prays. I'm free to walk to any year away, and I choose this one room, no other day. Love stays the instant that the story's told. It turns into the one thing that will hold. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free, and all my life is one breath, here and gone. I'm free, and if I love, the love I gave goes on. This is not forever's mere show, not a likeness, not a part. This is forever near a glow. The hours run by the heart. Let the hands stay lost, they missed the road right from the start. If a heart has learned one word, love, the hours run by the heart.
Smoke reaches the stairwell as a tenant tests 2 locked doors. Zuboff imagines a world with no exit. A neighbor breaks the jammed latch, and refuge becomes a shared act.
My contacts hold an act I keep on file. 1,000 names rehearsing the same smile. I know who flew, who fell in love last night, who woke to sunlit coffee, warm and bright. A ping at noon, a chime when day is done, and none of it was you, my never one. The ceiling turns to gray, I lift my hand. 1,000 names lie low, and none will land. 1,000 friends, and no one I can call. 1,000 lights, and I became the wall. One heedless pain lets sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends, and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? Type and find across a cracked old screen. They read my signs and miss the in-between. I stamp a smiley on the place it aches and send it out before my whole hand shakes. 3 seconds flat, a heart drops on my joke. My it hurts waits for days, nobody spoke. We answer in 2 seconds, day or night. It takes 5 years to ask if this is right. 1,000 friends, and no one I can call. 1,000 lights, and I became the wall. One heedless pain lets sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends, and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? Who stays on the line? Or do I press send and lie again? I'm fine.
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
These aren't just fragments passing by, not little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say, but somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go.
And I don't need a crowd to see just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, if my voice becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, then that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name. Just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space, so small, so true, a soul is born. Or maybe two, if I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand. If my thoughts can reach a heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived, then I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence, soft and low, for someone I'll never know. Fame is just a passing flame, a hollow echo of a name. But this quiet, unseen tie is where the deeper meanings lie. Not for all, but for the few who feel it deeply, feel it true. If I happen for someone, even once, and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become for one I don't know. And maybe that is all we need, to know our soul has truly been.
A cafe radio gives a precise containment figure, and the owner writes it on a napkin. Giddens says risk invites precision but stays imperfect. Wind lifts the napkin.
My contacts hold an act I keep on file. 1,000 names rehearsing the same smile. I know who flew, who fell in love last night, who woke to sunlit coffee, warm and bright. A ping at noon, a chime when day is done, and none of it was you, my never one. The ceiling turns to gray, I lift my hand. 1,000 names lie low, and none will land. 1,000 friends, no one I can call. 1,000 lights, and I became the wall. One heedless let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? I type I'm fine across a cracked old screen. They read my signs and missed the in-between. I stamp a smiley on the place it aches and send it out before my whole hand shakes. 3 seconds flat, the heart drops on my joke. My it hurts, waits for days, nobody spoke. We answer in 2 seconds, day or night. It takes 5 years to ask if this is right. 1,000 friends and no one I can call. 1,000 lights and I became the wall. One heedless pain, let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? 1,000 friends and no one I can call. My thumb sits on your name. Do I let it fall if I say it out loud? Who stays on the line, or do I press send and lie again? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Frost whitens the garden in one night, and the leaves fold by breakfast. The cold is brief, but those empty branches will decide what reaches the table for months. At breakfast, a baker lets the dough rest while rereading a disputed note. An anonymous essay locates freedom in pause and recognition. Patience gives the facts room.
I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. My hands have cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well they lower every rope inside. I gave the water outward with no well left to supply. And the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spied. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. So tell me, does the rope come down for me at all? Who lowers something down to me before I fall? should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bear.
A child's shortcut crosses a field now marked restricted, though the grass looks the same. Taylor says shared practice shapes legitimacy. A boundary becomes real when footsteps change.
It isn't like the ice, it is the ice that shuts around a heart and names the price. It takes 100 silences to turn a living chest to something that won't burn. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Day one, you doubt and wait to hear a name. By day 40, the silence stays the same. Day one, you wake at how another bleeds. By day 40, you call it what he needs. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let kindness break the concrete ground. One stem the winter hasn't found. Let 40 winters take the stem 1 inch deeper down than them. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. They cast their tenderness to wear the crown, and never knew that they themselves went down. I counted 40 days and felt no cold. So when did I get warm, or just get old?
A garden plot sits unchanged beneath 3 maps: home, asset, and corridor. Taylor says practical social space exceeds theory. The fence stays still while its meaning hardens.
Not the strong. I had a joke already when you asked. You hid the hurt behind a sweeter song, and neither of us called the thing it masked. A suitcase neither one of us would lift, old hope in pieces sewn and set aside. We both were scared that closeness cuts a rift, that love would find the cracks we tried to hide. I thought love only came for those who stand without a shake, who never look behind. Then asking nothing, you held out your hand, and every joke I had went out of mind. We will love through the cracks, through all that we can
light coming through crooked lines where breaks can shine and start to seal. We will love through the cracks, and nobody gets to disappear. You can break apart and I can fail. Love's not the healing, love's the staying near. You did not ask me what the scars were for. You let them stay uncovered in the light. I kept one hand behind me on the door, and one hand reaching out into the night. You said my name the way you'd say it's fine, like nothing in me needed to be new. I had one true thing left behind the line, and no idea what the truth would do. We will love through the cracks, through all that we could not heal. Let the light come in through crooked lines, what breaks can shine and start to seal. We will love through the cracks, and nobody gets to disappear. We can break apart and I can fail. Love's not the healing, love's the staying near. So here's my hand and here's the part I never say. The suitcase in the hall, still packed, still in the way. You want the whole of me, but which one do you mean? The one I show you, or the one you haven't seen?
Some water carves a mountain away overnight, and some voices keep singing long after the singer is gone. Here's to the ones that echo. A warehouse arm stacks boxes all afternoon without looking impressive. Crary notes how systems cast the human as a bottleneck. A worker slows one belt and catches a cracked jar.
And another goes in, and the lathe never stops for the change of a pin. And nobody asks what it held through the night, or how long it was holding alone out of sight. They can measure my speed, they can measure my rate, and the number comes back looking clean on the slate. But the gate I am facing won't move for a chart. It opens where somebody's evening falls apart. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? Am I just a part? Am I going leaves bare? One kitchen, one table, one long empty chair. One sentence I dropped in a hallway one day still holds up a ceiling somewhere far away. The system can rule that I'm easy to lose. On paper the change is a change I can't refuse, but the child at the door doesn't add up the cost he is counting to one, and that one can be lost. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told?
In an archive, an old label remains on a box, while a new name appears on the door. Taylor says repeated expectations shape the world's contours. The receptionist changes the greeting.
Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. The walls fell down and no one walked in, and the wind went right through to my skin. I still hold the door for a name I don't say, and the door will not close either way. I left the key out on the step in the rain, and nobody's come up the walk again. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. There's a hand held out and I can't see the arm, and I hold it back and it does me no harm. Some days I can hold it, some days I let go, and the road looks the same, and I walk it slow. I don't ask what it wants, it's not asking me. Behind me the door won't stay shut, let it be. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. I keep the door open, I don't know for who. Maybe no one comes in, maybe someone comes through. I'm not waiting, I'm not walking away, and the light on the floor keeps on moving all day.
A mother closes the bedroom door while a game records her child's taps. Zuboff says privacy is redistributed, not simply eroded. The room is private, but the decisions have moved.
Let the current take the walls that fear built in empty halls. Let it flood the closed up room where the old regrets still bloom. I won't become the bridge they cross, to run from touch and call it lost. Let this love go find waiting hands, let it slip my net of demands. Flow through me and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shade, roads with no one there. Let love go find the road it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. I was the shores that hard as winter clay, too scared to let my rising water stray. Become the cage love fears. I've drawn no line across the years. Let it pass through grief and through stone, and turn to water, not to bone. The house is quiet where I stand. and nothing waits inside my head. Flow through me and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shade, rooms with no one there. Let love go find the roads it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. I was the shorts at heart as winter clay, too scared to let my rising waters stray. Flow through me and I will not ask where. Let the deep show all I could not share. Though the water frightens what I am, I will lift no stone and build no dam. There is no one here to ask me why I do not say a word. I let it by.
A student hands a teacher her question list. He crosses out the questions before answering. Giddens says refuge in dominant authority is submission. She keeps one uncrossed copy.
What does a morning cost that starts without the dread? What does an evening cost with no math in my head? What does a day cost when tomorrow's not a threat? A day a man could live inside and not regret. They taught us how to price a life down to the final cent, but the hours that earned it were never billed as rent. Somewhere there's a page that's never printed on a screen. The hours that were siphoned into years I've never seen. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me. Once I've crossed, I stopped the calculator halfway down the road, and the number blinked and waited, so I let it go. There's a name on every hour that I never got to sign, and I don't know whose handwriting is standing in for mine. The room came out of somewhere that the statement never shows. A column with no heading and a total no one knows. I keep the window open and I let the evening in. I'm not sure what it's costing me to sit here and begin. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost. And tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me once I've crossed. So who's been keeping score in all the years I couldn't read? And what's the word for what I owe when nobody agreed? I've got a page in front of me with nothing on the line, and I can't tell yet if the empty part of it is mine.
At dinner, an app rewards every quick smile and counts silence as failure. An anonymous essay says a forced laugh is reaction, not free participation. The phone goes face down.
The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river in town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were closed on a blade. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I adore. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on. That same land, it kept your last breath and the words it set free. Find me again, only now do not kill me. You ask me why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost, and we're handed back once, and you know what it costs. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple once more. The swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back. There's rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Love carried that oath like one unbroken stone. Across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. The soldiers are dust and the flags faded away. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers, and now one roof holds us both and one blanket covers. We fell in 1 hour, already spent side by side. We have found one another, and we don't divide.
A clerk has numbered every exhibit when a mislabeled envelope arrives. McIntyre says we can limit Fortuna but not dethrone her. Careful order makes space for surprise.
I don't need one more follower to keep. I need one witness when the floor drops deep. I don't need hearts that flash and fade away. I need one person here who'll simply stay. I don't need attention flickering thin. I need the tent inside it, let me in. I don't need 1,000 eyes to know my name. I need one door that opens all the same. 1,000 friends and no one I can call. 1,000 lights and I became the wall. One heedless pain, let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silence. Strain 1,000 friends and one thing I don't know. Who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? It's 2 o'clock, one window's burning gold. Somebody's up in there, somebody's cold. I've got no plan, no clever thing to say. I'd knock and just admit I'm not okay. I don't know if that window means a friend or just a stranger's night about to end. I'm still down in the street, I haven't run. The words are in my mouth, they're on my tongue. 1,000 friends and no one I can call. 1,000 lights and I became the wall. One heedless pain.